¿Qué?
All right, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Let's get the captions here set up. Hey, Lady Pixie. Hey, Smoke. What up, man? How are you doing? Actually finished the game. You finished the game. You finished Far Cry 3? Nice. Very nice. What did you think of that ending? What did you think about finding out that Voss wasn't the bad guy? Wasn't the actual ending bad guy? Let's put the buzzer right here. I feel like I can fly this in here. Nope. Okay, so let's try... What if I do a sideways? Can I get out with enough room? Barely. Ha 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 ha! See? Gotta love the buzzer for navigation.
Officer.
Woo! Fall face first. Come on. Oh, you went to the side. All right. I knew he wasn't the bad guy. He was actually the victim of circumstance. I know he's not dead. Yeah. He's definitely not dead. I will say that Voss is one of those characters, like, everybody loves Voss, right? But the problem with Voss is the same thing that happens with every single villain that people end up falling in love with, right? And it's they give them an origin story. People loved Freddy Krueger. People loved Jason Voorhees, right? People loved Pinhead, Hellraiser, right? And then they gave them origin stories, and then everyone's like, Voss, I feel like did the same thing, right? Like, I love Voss. Everyone loves Voss. But then they gave the Voss they gave Voss an origin story, and it was like, oh, don't do that. It's like the #1 character killer. Don't ever give the bad guy an origin story. But that ending I chose was to free my friends. Ah! Are you gonna play it again? Do you know about the other ending? Do you know what happens in the other ending? Honestly, that's like the best ending you could have gone with, is saving your friends.
Transforming them from healthy patriots into animals and murderers. It spreads through our institutions, our culture, our way of life. A virus that destroys everything we have struggled to build. The only way to stop this virus is to destroy it at its source. Clara Garcia.
Yes, and then you die. That is a very clean way of summing that up, yes. Alright, so I'm going through here just so everyone's aware. Because if we look at this, we've taken control of it. Right? But if you look at the regional completion down in the bottom left corner, it says 67%. And this one's at 86. This one's at 42, and this one's at 73. And what I'm doing, because it's all this stuff that makes 100%. Now, obviously, we're not hunting down every single thing. But there are some resource caches, like these, that I'm picking up in the meantime. Not necessary to do. You know what? Let's go do some actual questing now. Let's go do some questing. I think we actually need to clear some more places too, don't we? Didn't we have a place that we needed cleared? Checkpoint, there you are. Yep, and it is in the proper territory. Can we get there from here? We can get there from here. Nice. Yeah, I had to blur out my stream again. Ah. Yeah, see, I just keep all of my broadcasting stuff, all my streaming stuff marked as for mature audiences. So that way, regardless of what is actually in the video game that I'm playing, I'm at least following the terms of service of both of the platforms that I stream on. There's one game that I taught you'll. If you hang out at my channels long enough, you'll probably hear me bring it up a few times. Quite a few times, actually. But there's a particular game series that I really, really like, and there's one of the games that I really want to play, but at the same time, like... when people hear it, right, and people see it, and people play it, they're like, and this doesn't violate the terms of service for Twitch or YouTube? Nope, absolutely not. Twitch, in fact... specifically Twitch, named the game. It specifically stated the name of this game and said that that game was allowed. Right? So, like, I'm just... It's one of my favorite games, but I'm not brave enough to play it in front of other people. Other people that are not in my physical presence. I'll word it that way. Because if you're in my physical presence, you know better than to say things that the game implies, right? But, like, online people get brave. Oh, my goodness.
Land now, or you will be fired upon.
God damn it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I dealt with... Ah. Dude, you just so screwed up. Look at this. Look at this. F&D base, target, checkpoint, anti-air, followed right into another checkpoint, wrapped around into the quest. Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better lineup. I could not have asked for a better lineup.
Clara, guess who just found where all the coffee is made in Yara?
It's no joke, Danny. This is
I
where
accidentally hit the fire button. I hope they don't set the alarm.
Or get thrown into the camps.
Oh no, hold on, hold on.
You want to stop it?
I mean,
Take the
don't
oil
get me
bar in the
wrong,
factory.
I like when
While you're at it,
I...
take the fucking factory.
Yeah, the game that I was talking about is Mafia 3. Absolutely love Mafia 3. One of my favorite all-time games. But with the type of language that they do, because they do it excessively, I'm just not brave enough to play it online. I'll play it, like, with my friends and family, like, I'll do that. But I definitely am not brave enough to stream that. Which sucks. It really does, because it's such a good game.
Flamethrower.
Interesting.
Adios, reinforcement.
No, there's one more. Where are you? I see you. You're on the other side. Woo, buddy.
Better watch my step.
There we are. Got him. Man, this is such a nice little lead up. Start draining stuff. The alarm is not actually inside, which means the alarm is outside. Woo! Two more. And only one of the two is alerted. But other than that one game, I'll play most everything else online, on stream. That's the one game that I'm just not brave enough to play.
Wonder what this unlocks.
Okay, good. The passerbys both went by. We're good to go. Gotta drain the oil. There we go. Complete. Alright, let's go visit this dude.
Hear me, Brooklyn. Show yourself.
Whoa! Expecting them to like walk up on me and get a machete kill. We'll take it. We'll take it. For sure. Which I feel bad for Jason. That's fair. Honestly, though, like, most civilians aren't trained to deal with or mentally trained. Like, they're not given the tools and the training and the preparation to deal with that level of violence and atrocity. And most people, it breaks. He maintained his moral compass in the process, which is impressive. But the cost of maintaining his moral compass throughout the trauma was that it took his mind, and that's kind of a done deal at that point. His brother, if his brother had lived, his brother would have been able to handle it just fine. He would have had severe PTSD and been an angry asshole the rest of his life, but I mean, he was already going to do that anyways.
What do you got for me?
Danny, we're planning an ambush, and between you and me, I'd feel a lot better about our chances if you were there.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Got that all fixed up. Let's keep pushing. To the north! Didn't I have... Is my vehicle still up there?
Hola.
Yeah, my vehicle's still up there. You know, it's okay to park my car inside the base I take.
It's not a car, that's why we can't do that.
It's a vehicle, I own it, it fits. I promise you can do that.
But you see, it's against the rules.
What rules?
The rules that say if there's not a helicopter landing pad or a water site, you can't park that vehicle.
Crazy. Because I just parked on the side of a fucking mountain, I'm just saying. Alright. Lisa's pretty cool.
Unidentified pilot, land your craft immediately. This is your last and only warning.
Really? It's my second warning. Just throwing that one out there, homie. Learn to count. Or start talking to the other female that gave us the warning last time. There's only like 3 of you at that base. I'm pretty sure that you guys should have better communication between your team.
An alarm.
Where, oh, where is the last guy at?
What the shit is that?
Not inside. Not outside, which means you're upstairs. Hey, bud.
Okay. ¿Quién coño anda ahí?
Woo! And let's grab all this up. Go, 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 go. Okay. Woo! And shots for everyone. All right, let's
Can't
go
fly
blow up
here.
the.
Got to find another place to take off.
No, really learned. Oh, good night. All right, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Boss is actually crazy, and boss is just crazy. And the fact that boss is crazy is what makes him into. Because a sane person is predictable. A crazy person isn't.
Tell me what you know.
Last time I was in this area, it was supposed to be my niece's quinceañera. But the soldados took her parents away before the party. They had the whole thing planned. It was going to be a big party in the warehouse nearby. Se iba la revolución, I guess.
Thanks a lot.
Now, just to be petty, we're gonna fly to the anti-aircraft site to take it out. You can't fly here. Bet, homie.
Attention pilots, you are flying in restricted airspace. Land your craft immediately.
Perfect.
If you blow my vehicle up, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, there we go. Now to figure out what I did with the aircraft. So the aircraft went flying. I jumped out early. I don't see it. I don't see where my my buzzer landed. Maybe it just vanished. Oh, get out of here.
Coño, air support!
Oh, hit me in the face. Oh, look at that. It landed on our forehead and we still survived. Seriously? How can you knock me down and ignore my machete hit? I still want to know why soldiers can knock your character down, but you can't knock soldiers down. Oh, let's get out of here. Woo! Okay, so we're going here, and I'm pretty sure that this right here is actually a F&D base too. Which it feels crazy to see that he's actually calm and happy. Honestly, once Voss calmed down, he became a happy dude. It was just, he was so fucking intense with his emotions that he couldn't regulate them to be content. But once he, I don't know what it is with his age, but with his age, he figured out how to like regulate that shit. So that way he is far more reasonable. Why are we not hitting anything? Jesus, come on. Oh, knock it off. Why is there like all of a sudden like 20 people here? There is never more than like 4 at a checkpoint. What the fuck is this? And we've got special forces. Okay, I guess we're playing that game. Raj. We did destroy the alarm before it went off.
Oh shit, yeah!
Any others? Yep, 3 more. Okay, are we done? Are we done with the antics? Yes? Okay. Open. Get out of here, homies. Driving through a damn war zone, acting like everything's all cool. Miss Licky Lou over there. God damn it. Yep, things you shouldn't have done. Shown up in a fucking tank, Holmes. Never works out for anybody who's brought a tank to this. Where is Boss? Boss is chilling in a bar while you're doing all this. He's brought back up again at the end. But yeah, man, I have to go. Have a good stream. All right, thanks, Smoke. I appreciate it, bro. Playing on the lowest difficulty. Always. Always. We're filthy casual over here. We don't play games for their challenges. We play games for their storytelling. I want you to stop and get out of your call in case you got resources. You do have resources. Come here. Oh, you destroyed the resources, you jerk.
No pueden matarme.
All right. Okay, now then. You know, I know that's a base. Let's go clean it up while we have the tank.
Oh, hell yeah!
I do that too for the first time, later always max difficulty. It depends on what I'm going for. Like if I'm doing the achievement hunting and there's got an achievement in there on like hardest difficulties, I'll absolutely do that for sure. But I always do it on the easiest to start, learn the mechanics, learn what's expected of me, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to play at harder difficulties. Hey, welcome in. I know my son, whenever he plays a video game though, even if it's the very first time he's ever played it, he'll put everything on the hardest difficulty settings possible, and that's how he starts and plays every video games, and he'll never touch the difficulty settings. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Back up. Back up. No. No. I don't understand how that made us get stuck. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Ran him over for good measure. Because he somehow survived. Dogs didn't. Alright, let's keep pushing. I'm pretty sure this is a fort down here that we can actually conquer and take over. Yep, I see alarms.
Clara, I'm at an old fort. Know anything about it?
The one near Segunda, no? Castillo uses it to stop black market smuggling. One of ours got caught in their web. See if you can free them.
I'll do my
I don't have a
best.
sabotage option for this, and I know if I leave it, the enemy's gonna use it, so we're gonna destroy it. Tank disabled. There we go. All right, let's get the scanning going. There we go. There we go. All right, getting some more numbers. Missing a big one here.
I see you, sniper.
Yeah, that's it. A sniper. Okay. Huh. Wonder why he won't grab that little ledge. Do. Okay, made it in. Now. You're still inside, you're still inside. Alright, so everybody's inside. Is there any more roof people? No, but there's a cloud that's not popping. Let's go take care of the isolated dude first.
Just kill the alarm.
Woo! Why is that dude sprinting all of a sudden? Nobody alerted you. Shit. We just gotta get to that alarm. We just gotta go and get to that alarm. Go, 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 go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man. That is not what I wanted it to do. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Woo! So I guess the alarm must be outside, huh? Not inside. There it is.
A key. I'll keep this.
Loot. So we just got the heavy left. Can I get through this and come out on the other side? I can. Hey, bud. Bam! Alright, alright, alright.
You. Yeah, you.
If this intel's not amazing, for talking to a general that way, you will be shot, homie. Give me a good reason.
What do you know?
If you're half as stressed as me, go see Dr. Yanni Davalos. His therapy is better than anything. Trust me.
Thank you.
Shit! Mierda!
We're in the middle of a war, homie. And you want to talk about therapy? Here. Can I pick your body up? No? Oh, you're so lucky it won't actually let me kill you, homie. Here, have that. As a parting gift. No? Still no? Okay. No. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Motherfucker, I am a... Sorry. I'm higher than a general. I am a subcommandante. I think that's how you pronounce that. Subcommandante. Which is weird because sub is not... This is two different languages put together. It's almost like a Spanglish type deal there. You should let him die on you. I promise. It won't be that bad. Who's this? Ah, the propaganda minister. Yeah. I don't know why that's considered defacing. Like, draw a mustache on them, right? Devil horns and, like, black out one of their teeth. You know, do weird, funny shit. Because the whole thing is, when they're scary and intimidating and using scary tactics, you know what you do to encourage and embolden the people? You take the scary thing and you make it funny. Because you know what's not intimidating? Comical shit. And if you start doing comical shit to all their posters and any type of media that you see them in, and the people start associating their voice, their image with those comical images that you've created, you know what ends up happening? They're not afraid anymore. And anytime they try to be intimidating and scary and everyone will just laugh. And it'll be fucking hilarious. But that's how you do that. Don't just spray paint your flag over it. That's lazy. So lazy. Alright, collect medicine, collect gasoline. Alright, so your jewelry box is below us. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a room down here. I thought there was only the sub areas of the main building. Huh. By the way, I want to point this out. See this? Look, that's alligator skin. This is an alligator skin box, right? Thing has got to be worth good money, right? But when we open it, we get one spray can, which is spray paint. So we get 1 can of spray paint. I'm pretty sure that this box is worth more. And if you just let me keep the box, I can sell the box and make enough to buy more than 1 can of spray paint. And why would you take a can of spray paint and put it in a box this beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that interior. That's like velvet. Come on. Who would do that? Who would do that? Such a waste. Hey, I didn't set the metal detector off. Your metal detector doesn't work. Different gun? Nope, nope. Yep, your metal detector just genuinely does not work, homies. You should probably get that looked at. Alright, so I was right. It's a base. Da 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 da. Let's get the best, most superior vehicle in the entirety of the Far Cry series. Buzzer 2.0, as I like to call it. Because there's a Buzzer 1.0, which is vastly inferior to Buzzer 2.0. Alright, up and away. Here we go. Now, hopefully there shouldn't be any more anti-air issues. I think I've dealt with the vast majority of them. We're going to establish the second base, and we're going to build the last 2 upgrades for our guerrilla networks, and then we're going to bounce down into El Tigre and the Legends of 67 area and continue to do their quest line. Too bad, like, it'd be cool if these had like an auto fly option and it just follow the, go straight as the crow flies, right? So the only question is what do we do after this, right? So I've got 2 choices. I've got 2 options. First option,
This is the fort.
there is Dragon
Looks
Age
like no one's
Inquisition
been
for
here
those
for
who haven't
100
seen it.
years.
We can always do another Dragon Age Inquisition run.
Maximas, Matanzas, Talia? A squatter. Looks like you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Maybe they
The
left
second
a note.
the second option is Ghost Recon, the Tom Clancy game, the Ghost Recon Wildlands. Now, here's the downside with Wildlands. I don't know that I can finish it before we jump into Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age Inquisition, I know for sure I can finish.
This fort isn't so empty.
But Dragon Age Veilguard is one of those we're going to be playing multiple times back to back. So I don't know if we want to go from a Dragon Age game, melee type game, straight into that many playthroughs of Veilguard, or if you guys would be more up for doing a little bit more shooting with, you know, the Ghost Recon Wildlands game, and then going into Dragon Age Veilguard.
They wanted others to follow.
There is
Clara, Maximas
chest.
Matanzas was definitely at the fort. There's signs of a gunfight and shit thrown everywhere.
That sounds like
It's got to be on the
Can you pick up their
backside,
trail?
right?
See, they won't be hard to track.
That's what I'm worried about. Rápido, Danny.
Let's go out here. There we go. What do we got here? Okay. I don't even know why I'm bothering to collect all these, because, like, I'm genuinely not using them, and I'm not going to. Do 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 do. Do. What intel do you have for me?
Gracias. De nada.
Any intel? No? Ah, 8 Libertad crates revealed. Nice. Very nice. So she didn't tell me, it just automatically added it. And I am here for it. That is outstanding.
Inga, I know that song. Clara, I think I found Maximas Matanzas' hiding spot. But Castillo's soldiers got here first. Looks like they're having some fun before they call for backup.
You know what to do, Danny. Whatever it takes.
Mierda.
Okay, let's start
careful,
scanning.
Danny.
Okay.
You will ruin your singing voice.
So we do technically got to get to her quickly, because in real life, video game you don't have to. In real life you'd have to get there because hanging someone upside down can still kill them. If they hang upside down long enough, it will kill them. You know, so you don't want anybody you're trying to save to be left in that position for very long. Damn, I can't get this shot through these. Alright, and there we go. Hey there. I did. Or is there more? Ah, there's more. I still would like to bring you in. Can I shoot this? No? By the way, shooting the rope in real life doesn't work either. Don't do it. It just doesn't work. Which is weird to say, because, like, it's such a Hollywood movies and TV show trope, right? The rifleman or the gunman shoots the rope right as they're about to hang his friend, right? That's such a overly used trope, but the reality is, like, you can't do that. It doesn't work. Hey, big dog. See, he's cool with me untying him. Are those two really the last guys? Huh, okay. Well, let's go grab this. That wasn't what I was going for. I was going for that exclamation mark. These 2 exclamation marks.
American
Take
weapons.
that one.
Shit. Libertad could use those. Should check it out.
That one is the, where we get Boomer.
Juan, got a lead on a weapon shipment.
Yeah, that's where we
American.
get Boomer.
Interested?
Interested? Danny, I'm having a hands-free orgasm in this church. Call me when you find them.
Gross. Yeah, okay.
Hands-free orgasm in the church. You know what? It's the last 2. Let's be loud with them. Oh, you guys split up. Damn it. Woo!
That's the last of them.
There we go. There we go. Let's go get her.
Okay, I'm coming.
You know, I wanted to let you down in the first place. You were the one that refused to let me. Your friend, on the other hand, had no problem with me freeing him first.
You must be Talia. Move. What the fuck?
Hey, you think I could keep this? No? Yes? Hey, man! You just saved Maximas Matanzas, the most blessed motherfucking group in Yara. Well, I would have done it myself personally, but, you know, I couldn't stop crying.
Get out of my way.
I couldn't stop crying.
I'm Bicho, man! I'm from Mexico! Get me the fuck out of here! I know you can hear me.
If I let you out, you're gonna behave?
Mi amor.
Fuck you, Talia. Oh, I thought you wanted to hide like a pussy-ass bitch.
You want to die before we get to America?
Oh, big man, palo. So a real man takes care of his chica by hiding her in a stank-ass swamp.
Fucking puta.
Coño.
Oh, that's just foreplay.
Okay. You guys ever heard of Libertad? Clara Garcia sent me. We were Libertad before Libertad. Who do you think dragged Clara to her first protest when she wanted to live in a fucking library?
I don't care.
Clara knows her boring-ass speeches won't convince Yarns to join Libertad. She needs her voice.
Don't worry, Talia's full of shit and so are you.
Welcome to Camp Maximas.
They're animals.
Everybody! Soldados are gone! Come on out!
Now, legitimately, from a guerrilla perspective, keeping this location is one of the dumbest things they could possibly do. Because the enemy already knows about it. It's a known location. It's been burned.
Maximas Matanzas is safe, and they've actually got a decent camp here. Bad news? They don't give a shit about Libertad.
Give it time, Danny. They've been through a lot. We can't beat Castillo without Talia's voice and Paulo's discipline. You just need to help them find it.
Okay, Clara. I'm gonna trust you know what the hell you're getting me into.
So, again, this goes back to that whole the thing that makes guerrillas such a powerful force is that they can't be located. So, like, as soon as a guerrilla force's headquarters, base, or any outposts or anything at all that they operate out of is known by the enemy, it can never be used again. It's just that simple. Because if you use it again, it's a guaranteed suicide in real life. Because the enemy knows that place, and they're going to monitor that place. And as soon as it lights up and becomes active, they're going to bomb that place. and you won't know it's coming until the bomb's already exploding around you. You know? So don't do this. This is like Suicide 101 for guerrillas. Using a base that's already been compromised.
Paulo's busy again, isn't he? He sent you to help me?
Get these last two things built here.
Shit, yeah. Front row. That was the lucky place to be. Fire started near the
Danny.
back of the crowd.
And then the fishing one.
Ready to get your hands dirty?
Alright, let's go get this. Where? Wow. It's gonna force the cutscene on me. Okay. Okay.
You're still full of shit.
A lot more people here than I thought. Are they musicians too?
Talia collects dreamers dumb enough to pick fights with Anton's Ministry of Culture. I just make sure they aim the barrel away from the face.
Thought I was the only dropout.
Papa was a drill instructor. Family's 5th Gen Army until me.
What happened?
Expelled? When Papa found out I turned from his favorite daughter into a freak. His words.
Shit.
Just trans in the military, compai. I was lucky. Talia caught me trying to steal her gear, but instead of turning me in, she gave me a deck.
Libertad can help all of you here.
Libertad. When Castillo won, we led riots with Clara. And what did it get us?
Clara runs off to play guerrilla, Talia gets thrown into Maria Marquesa's bullshit academy, and have to take a big fucking debt to get her out.
From who?
Pembe, black market smuggler. Once he's paid off, Talia and I are off this fucking rock.
Let me take some debt, Paolo.
I don't do handouts.
Okay.
Why'd you leave the military?
Punch my drill instructor in the throat. I'm not a morning person.
Segunda, Pembe deals in the church.
Alright, let's continue to upgrade our stuff. Let's see here. Can I ask you what pushes someone to get revenge? Manly?
Yeah, Maximas Matanzas not about to stop playing just because of a little fire. And a few dead fans.
For each person, it's different. It really is, because there are entire cultures built on
Just
it.
the girl I want to see.
And then there are people that are... unless you literally take everything that matters from them and make them watch you take it from them, like that, there's people like that's what it takes for them to have to seek revenge. And then there are others that are just like, they have clear rules and principles, and if you violate any of those, there's a consequence. Period. Right? So everyone's got different reasons for following that path. There's not a universal reason. There are too many. Because, like, there's a country called Georgia. Joseph Stalin was from Georgia. And if you read about Georgia during the time that Joseph Stalin was growing up and being a young man and all of that, you find out that the male population of Georgia was actually stupidly low, because they were taught, their entire culture was, if someone from, like, family A, their father, right, has a feud, has a problem with family B's father, and they fight, right? And father B kills father A. Well, the child of father A is going to go now and kill the father of family B, because they're taught that's the rules. They have to. It's a blood debt. You have to get that revenge, right? So the father died. Now the son has to go and avenge his father. So he kills the guy who killed his dad, right? Well, that guy's kid now has to go and avenge his father's death, and he has to go kill the kid who killed his father. And it creates this vicious cycle, but it's required. Ah! My earbud fell out. But it's required in Georgian culture during that time period. It was taught to you that this is the way you have to do things. And there is no other way. So, it really does depend on when and where you're talking about. And again, there's not a universal answer there. Because there are some people that you can literally take everything from them. And they won't seek revenge at all. Because of personal views, religious views, ideologies, whatever the case may be. But there are just people that doesn't matter what you do to them, they will never seek revenge. You know, so for each person it's different, and there's not a universal answer to that. Or a simple answer even.
Hola! Ready to fight for Yara?
Oh, by the way, Smoke, you ran into Willis, correct? Willis Huntley, the CIA agent in Far Cry 3? Right?
This place is looking better, no? That's all you. And a bit of me.
One more upgrade, and then everything is maxed
Shit,
out.
yeah. Front row. That was the lucky place.
Boom! All the camps are built and upgraded.
Shit, yeah. Front row.
There we go.
Stay strong.
And over here, do the fishing one. And there we go. Everything's purchased, everything's upgraded. Nice. Now then, we have to
All these screams and people
go
running and
here,
fire
hit the
and
reload.
music.
And you is it? Yeah, I know Willis. Okay, so check this out. Check this
Yeah,
out. I want to show you
Maximas
this.
Matanzas are not about to stop playing just because of a little fire. And a few dead fans.
Oh, it's so hard to see it. Oh, how are we going to get the lighting on this? I know it's kind of hard to see, but if you read the line that's on the furthest side, it says Willis Huntley, and then in the final line it says CIA on the dog tag. And you know who you get that from? Juan. The guy who is rules of guerrilla warfare, right? With the cigar all the time. They gave you El Guapo and the Supremo, right? He's the one who gives you Willis Huntley, CIA guy. He gives you his dog tags. I thought that was really interesting. So that means him and I wish there was a better way to like zoom in on that. But yeah, him and Juan are friends. They know each other. All right. So we got that base established. Is this the American shipments? Boomer bust. Here we go. Let's go get our little buddy Boomer. You know, I have no idea why I'm even bothering it to do it this way. I can just do it from here. Much easier, much faster. Yeah, Willis is in 3, 4, 5.
What?
And then in this one he's on a dog tag.
Danny, Talia.
So now you want to talk to me?
No, I want to see you. Meet me at the Zuba La Batidora, the ride that whips you around.
Look, if this is some kind of fucked up date...
Just get that ass over here. And don't tell Paolo. Drag me back to that fucking swamp.
Well, you guys just couldn't avoid picking that fight, huh?
Give up now! I'm going over there!
Are we all good? Yeah? Good? We done picking fights? Yes? I know you have a celebrity guest here, but like, come on guys. It's not that big of a deal. You don't need to show off for me.
You got something for me?
Supply drops coming in, Danny. We could sure as hell use those supplies right now. So get to it first.
Muchas gracias.
All right, let's go get Boomer.
You at the zoo yet?
No? What am I supposed to do? Teleport or something?
Coño, sensitive, aren't you?
Only to shit that annoys me. Call you when I'm there.
I guess this isn't the one I thought it was. I thought this one was a flight one. I guess not. Urgh! Dude, this thing is like sliding. There we go. It was just like drifting on sideways, not actually going forward. Huh. Yeah, this isn't the one that has the big old propeller thing on the back that you can fly on. Alright. Let's get to scanning.
Engineer spotted. Medic can't save you.
No officers, huh? No officers. Do 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 do. Stand by. Miss the body, miss the body. Yep, keep driving. Miss the body. There you go. Good looking out, homie. Where is... There's one over here. Alright, let's pull out the phone. No? Must have just been a glitch on the map. Because at first there was a cloud before we went into aiming there. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes.
Hostages.
Nope. Come on.
Careful, Flamer.
There you are.
Could be useful.
Collect, collect, collect. There's not actually a way up in there. Okay. Cheers! Now, Flame Dude. Because you're a whole ass problem that I don't want to deal with. Woo! Got you. There we go, there we go. Now then. Is there a front door? Oh, it's just reoccupying with enemies and more enemies. It's not gonna let us get out of this without having to fight everybody, huh? Okay. I did not mean for the giant explosion. Okay? That was not the intent there. It was a happy side effect, but it was not the intent. Alright, so I guess we're just going up here? No? Not going up there either, huh? Can I not get into this building? I know I can. I just gotta figure out how. Is it this and then... Yep, it's this and then jump over. There it is. Oh, I missed it. Got that one, though. Alright, so. How do we get in? It's not in here. I'm in the wrong area. It's over here. That sounds like there's an animal in there.
Letting those animals out could be fun.
No. No. No, it could not. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay. There we go. There's Boomer. Boomer's in this one. You hear the dog barking?
Okay. A dog?
There he is.
How did you get in here, boy? Juan.
Ship. Don't be freaked out, but some crazy American paid us to ship the dog. Said he was getting even with the monkey god by giving this sparrow a better life. This Herc guy has clearly never been to Yara. I don't care how cold the winters are in Montana, this pooch is gonna have to fight to survive on this island. That Singaro paid gold bars, though. Yeah, paid gold bars, though. So I took a little extra cash and left some fancy rich person dog food in the shipping container. The good boy deserved a good meal. So yeah, so after the nukes dropped, Herc had him shipped to get back at the monkey god.
Found weapons and a dog.
A dog too? Dogs are useful in war. Long history there. Sergeant Stobie, Chips, Nemo. Does it have a name?
No, not yet.
What the fuck, Danny? It has no identity. Give it a name.
Okay, how about Boom Boom?
Good. Train him to go straight for the cojones. I like my dogs like I like my wars. Violent, unpredictable, and with a lot of humping.
Something tells me Boom Boom's got some fight in him already.
All right, let's see what Boom Boom can do.
You're such a good dog.
All right, now, homie. Let's have them details. Resources off data. Tap your fuzzy phone and mark locations of enemy troops and animals and plan a sneak attack. Tag 24 animals, 50 animals. Okay. Homie, I kind of wish you had a different outfit. Do you have a different outfit? Is there one in the store, maybe? Let's see here. Amigos! No, he doesn't have one. Yeah, no. He genuinely doesn't have one. That's kind of disappointing. Okay. We got that. What's this? We don't need to be clear in this area. We don't need to be clear in this area right now. We don't need to be clear in this area right now. We need... this one. We can get there from here, I think. Let's do that. Let's get there from here. Oh, Intel, what you got?
Got some intel for you.
Que bola?
Hola, Danny. We're putting together an ambush. We're going to teach Castillo soldiers why you don't fuck with El Este. Join us.
Thank you.
Okay. Metal. And we need to now go there. Which is just there, which means I can do this. You know what? That is an easy one for Boomer. Come on, Boomer. I'm gonna keep calling him Boomer. His name's Boom Boom. Yeah, uh-huh. His name's Boom Boom for those who haven't played 5.
Fire! Got you now!
Dale, Boom Boom, dale! Come on, Boom Boom, let's go! Let's move, Boom Boom! Come on, Boom Boom!
No? What about this one?
Come on, Boom Boom, let's go!
No?
Boom Boom, over here, dale!
So does he just fetch them on his own, or do you have to actually, like, send him out there? There it is. Okay, so that counted. Correct? No, it did not. Interesting. Let's run with him and see if it's an automatic thing or something we have to direct.
Sorry, pal. You're gonna have to swim.
Why, though? There's room in the boat. He can get in the boat. So rude, Danny.
Honron, I'm at Concepcion. How do I find La Moral?
I'll send you a pic. Show no one.
What are you sending me?
It will help you find the door. Don't forget the password and remember, curfew.
Okay. I don't have a prompt or anything to show me the picture. Maybe when we get closer? There we go. Ah, it's painted into the tentacle to make it look like an eye. The eye is actually the slide peep door. Okay, okay. You know what I see, though? I see one of those fun little picture chests. We can probably just holster this and be good. For now. Okay, how do we get... There we go. So we go up here.
Hola. Perro. Good dog.
And there we go. All right. This goes to where, though? Okay, down there. There we go. See a new sign. Let's grab this. Okay, so there's the next sign. No, you get down. There's one key. Come on, get down. There we go. Where's the sign for the next one? Interesting. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. It's right here. See it behind the TV, right? So then we can go right up here. Woo! To get that one, and there we go. We got them both. Hey, look, there's a gun case in this one.
Hey, Pop.
How many pesos are you giving us today, huh? That is such a cool case. 150. I'm pretty sure that case is worth more than 150 pesos. And I'm pretty sure you can fit 150 pesos in the small little tiny jewelry box. All right, ladder up. Guess we can't jump on the water tank. And we will do it this way then. The way we did it the first time.
Lovely out, see?
Now, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I couldn't get the parachute out fast enough.
Now the only
You people are gonna save
is Libertad.
You know that?
And no one.
Is that a treasure? It's a treasure. What do we got up here?
A cursed hidden treasure.
Okay, that
Sounds
one
like
that one's
something I
actually
have to
pretty
see.
cool. That one's a Indiana Jones Easter egg. That's what that one is. There's a chest over here. Let's go grab that. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, how are we getting up there? Not through the stairs. That would make too much sense. Alright. Looks like a grappling hook. So it looks like we gotta go around the other way and then get it and use the grappling hook. And do you know what would be a good revenge story? Is somebody trying to stand up for themselves, but never went as well. The story would. I mean, that's typically how people standing up for themselves. Like, generally speaking, people who stand up for themselves get hurt the first few times because they don't know what they're doing. They don't have the experience. They don't have the confidence. They don't have the training. So most people do get hurt the first few times they do it. And should they survive and have common sense and intelligence, they typically will learn from those and improve and then be able to eventually stand up for themselves. But everybody gets hurt in the process in the beginning. Most everybody does. That, and honestly, it's important for people to, in my personal opinion, I think everybody should be punched in the face at least once in their life. So they learn it doesn't hurt that bad, right? Because fear is what keeps people from protecting themselves and standing up for themselves. They're afraid of being hurt, right? So it's like, okay, well, once you've been hit, it's like, oh, wait, that doesn't hurt as bad as in my head I thought it was going to, right? So and it builds that confidence of like, oh no, I can take that for sure. I can take that, and then it makes more people more confident in defending themselves and standing up for themselves. But fear of being hurt typically causes more pain, and that's an unfortunate reality
That's the same
there.
cool graffiti from the pic Lorenzo gave me. Maybe I can find the artist by following the graffiti.
Ooh, that was unfortunate.
Come on, Boom Boom. Boom Boom, over here.
All right, let's see. Nope, I guess it doesn't count. Okay, so we got to get over this. Let's see, how are we getting over that? Let's go around this way. Right up here. And there we go.
Oh,
That's our in, and that's the picture.
Muerto el perro, se acabó la rabia.
Welcome to El Agujero. Try anything, and I'll cut your head off and use it as a football.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Danny.
Alfredo. Down the stairs.
Really, bud? Gonna cut my head off and use it as a football? You think that was a healthy decision?
Okay.
Boom Boom.
Week ago feels like a month ago.
Ah, there we go. Alright, you let my dog in. You're okay.
I need 6 volunteers.
I'll talk to my people, honey.
Big Jorge Nana's gangs are probably on the ship.
You're Yelena? Mierda. Danny, right? Where's my medicine?
You mean Libertad's meds? I gave them to the legends.
No. You handed it to some retirees shitting their diapers on top of a mountain. What could you possibly want from them?
We need more than bullets and guerrillas to take down Castillo. Like it or not, Yaranos love the legends.
Clara Garcia loves her politics. Good luck getting those abuelos off their asses.
We could use La Moral's help.
You know why Clara never told you about us? Because to her, we're just a bunch of kids playing with guns. She loves to talk about the future. But it's her future, not ours. Clara's just a Castillo who lost his dick.
So you have a better plan for Yara?
Bullets first, politics later.
You said you needed volunteers.
Admiral Benitez got the jump on us.
That
a
is
couple hours
stupid
ago.
and short-sighted
She's holding
right
my
there.
people hostage on a cargo ship.
I'll go.
Alone? I don't get it.
Consider us even for the meds.
Save my people and I'll think about it.
She has no business being in a leadership position whatsoever. She doesn't know what the end goal is she's working for. She just said, bullets first, politics later. So she's gonna figure it out after the war's done. You know, when everyone's suffering and there's no infrastructure, no support, no one getting supplies in and out of the country, grocery stores, no one running power plants, no police, right? That's when she wants to figure out the politics. You have no business leading. You have no business making any decisions at that point. You forfeited that right. Absolutely not. That is the most short-sighted bullshit that I've ever heard. You need to have an objective you're working towards. You need to have that end goal. Killing the Castillos doesn't fix your problems, it just amplifies them. Killing the Castillos and having a government immediately ready to go and put in place, on the other hand, that will make your situation better. right? Potentially, depending on what kind of government you choose. But you have to have that shit ready to go before the war is over. If you don't, you're setting yourself up for failure, and you're screwing everybody who is sacrificing for you. And you're going to make the problem infinitely worse to a point where it may never be recoverable, or at least won't be recoverable for at least 2 or 3 generations.
Can tell you how to get there. Better hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Out to do it again. You're right. Yep.
Boom, boom. Come.
Yeah, that's one of those things that it's gone on since we've documented human behavior, and I'm sure it has gone on before the documenting of human behavior.
No shit. You saving our people, right?
That's the plan.
I know a farmer with a helicopter who can fly you out to the ship. Follow me.
I don't want to follow you though, dude. I just want to go.
We will not stay silent! Castillo's killing our people!
All right. Let's bring our fun new horse out.
Let's go, horse. Vamos. Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Come on.
Easy now.
You're with Libertad?
I am.
I think it would be great if we joined forces.
Yeah?
We've been fighting and we've been winning. But Admiral Benitez will always
I wonder
have
why
more
that's a
than we
thing.
do.
Because humans are creatures of habit. And habits are formed from comfort and repeat
And when La
behavior.
Moral people die,
And people find comfort in those
and when
things.
La Moral people die,
Routines,
there's no one
rituals,
replacing them?
familiar behaviors. So if there's no consequences that are negative or that we don't like, we'll just continue to
What
repeat the
about getting the
behaviors.
legends to join?
We tried. None of those abuelos want to fight. I heard a lot of them even support Castillo.
You heard wrong.
Well, I don't see any abuelos fighting now.
I'm working on it. So, how do these farmers get a helicopter?
They built it from the parts of ones we shot down.
Inga.
These farmers are 100% on our side.
The other farmers are not?
Some are. Some are with Castillo.
You think we can get them on our side?
We're gonna need them. Only where we're going to live. What's going on?
Oh, what do we got in here? What do we got in here?
De vuelta.
Mis amores, it's Rosamel Paquete coming at you with love.
There it is.
I love being Jaran, don't you? Just look at America, land of the free. Until you have to pay the doctors.
And then there we go. And last one. There we are. There we are. Do I have to talk to him about it, or can I just take it?
Time's wasting.
Yelena called. Do you want to lift to that boat?
Let's do this.
Get in.
I don't trust you.
Hop in. Let's fly.
Okay, so you changed your mind about the ride.
Yeah.
That's fine. Not like I was risking my life.
Thanks anyways, mijo.
Ha ha ha. I wonder if he's gonna land or if he's gonna take us. Let's see. Looks like he's actually flying us there. He's just super slow at flying. Where are you taking us, homie? You know what? We're gonna pass. We are totally gonna pass. We're gonna come over here. Ah.
You know that village? They call it Maldito.
That the real name?
Yeah. Some
There we go. Boom! There we are. Why can't I get on this boat? Huh. It shows there's a boat there. There we go.
Sounds like it.
Oh, look at that. There's a boat garage right here. There's a boat garage right here. We could have just came over here. Let's just do that. All right. Now then. Do 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 do. What is that? What is that? Huh. It's a really weird buoy. Let's go around. That's Canada's flag. That's Canada flag right there. Alright. So Canada is kidnapping hostages that are Yarans. Raj.
Better watch myself.
What is this thing? Oh my goodness, there's a shark. Yep, I'm going, homie. I know, these your waters. You don't want me playing around your waters. What you doing in my waters, boy? I don't know how many people are gonna know that one. Oh, Greg! Oh, man.
No se desconcentre.
Alright. Now then. Let's get some tagging going so we can see what we're actually working with here. Is that... No, there's something over in this region here. There it is.
Should disable the alarm.
There we go. There we go. Now then, let's get up here. And then you. Okay, so far so good. clear these two up here. Honestly, I don't like the state of California. I like California, I just don't like the people in it. And I'm from California. I grew up, I spent most of my childhood there. I grew up most of my life there.
They have our people tied up near the front of the boat.
I'm not touching that. I don't know what that does. Oh, yes I do. I know exactly what that does. And we are going to touch it. Okay. So, let's start with... that. Why is it not breaking? Shit. Why is it not hitting? I shot that thing like 5 times. It shouldn't have taken that many shots at all. Did you run away and die? Alright, screw it. Let's hit it. Let's see what happens. No? Nothing? Woo! Hey, guys. I'm curious where these dudes all came from because we made sure we killed alarms. Interesting. Inconsistencies. Ah. At least Ubisoft is consistent with its inconsistencies. I really do love live streaming. It actually helps with mental health. But here's the thing about my channel: I only allow military. And definitely your choice. And I understand your perspective. I definitely gotta say I disagree with it strongly, though. Alright, what other loot stuff we got? Okay, so let's go lower this box because I think they're all inside now. You know what to expect, which is why you don't anymore. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's actually a pretty accurate way of saying that.
Help us!
Yelena, I'm on the ship. I freed as many as I could.
Hang tight. I am I'm sending boats and backup.
Gracias.
Why are you sending boats and backup? Why are we not just like evacuating? Don't do that.
I have
Don't do
you
that.
right where I want you. At this very minute, military forces are heading to your position. I recommend laying down your weapons and taking one last look at a nation that does not want you. Instead of peacefully serving Yara as outcasts, you will die. Right here. Right now.
Got you, homie. That's right. Oh, you're just gonna keep spoon feeding them to me? Well, if you're gonna keep spoon feeding them to me, I will keep spoon feeding. Woo!
Watch out!
Is there a helicopter I'm seeing up there? Did you guys really bring a helicopter for me? Go, 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 go. There is. Look at that. Got him.
Where are those boats, Yelena?
They're waiting for you to clear the air.
Can somebody tell those planes to hold still?
Oh, 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 where are you? Where are you? There you are. There's another one down. Yeah, you're going down.
Coño, I should have called earlier.
The boats should be there any minute. Keep it up.
Come on, where are the planes gonna come from now? All right. I think you guys left some people down there. There we go. Double check your screen. There's a weird splitting starting to happen. It might be a hardware connection. It's not super consistent. Keeps happening pretty frequently. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see if that fixes it. I was having that issue yesterday too. And if not, I will go through and mess with all the wiring. Yesterday, that's how I fixed it, was deactivating and reactivating in OBS. So we'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it happens again. Oh gosh darn it, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. No, no, no. Go. Alright, alright. Now what's next? Give me something. Give me something. There we go. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah? You guys got this? There we go.
Yelena, it's done. Your people are safe.
I heard.
We even for the supplies?
Fuck yeah.
Need me for anything else?
Come back to El Agujero. Shit is getting real. We need to rally our people and talk next steps.
Dale.
All right. I don't actually want to do that one. I want to do this one. This is an Indiana Jones reference.
Clara, I've met La Moral. Why didn't you send me to them first?
La Moral? Last I heard they were a small group always on the edge of falling apart.
They're doing more fighting than the legends.
Okay, but watch your step. La Moral has a bad rep, and I don't want Libertad's name to be dragged down with them.
I'll keep
They
my
do have
eyes
an
open.
awesome reputation because they will actively shoot into civilians in civilian areas, and the legends were saying they pull just as many
Looks like I need
of
to
their
get to that
bullets
cave.
out of the civilians as they do the soldiers' bullets. And if you're gonna be a guerrilla force, oh my goodness, what are you? Dead, whatever it is. Jaguar, cool. But yeah, no, you can't be doing that for your guerrilla force. You actually need the people to be on your side and be supportive of you, so you can't be going around shooting into them. And they do it, and they don't care, and they're proud of their work. And it's just like... And you deliberately are not planning for what happens after you win. Which means you're stupidly short-sighted, and you're gonna... Whatever comes after it, if you guys were the ones in charge, it would be significantly worse than the regime you're fighting now. That's a guarantee, you know? Yeah, the group is definitely not a great group. So I understand why Clara didn't send us after them, and she shouldn't have. If anything, it would be one of those like, hey, listen, you're hurting the cause, so here's the deal. Join or die. You know, it should have been one of those things. Because they're hurting civilians, and that's counterproductive to winning successfully in the guerrilla war. Yeah, you're not eating me, you alligator gar. Oh, it's a barracuda. Even better. Why are we not? There we go. Okay. I can't believe that Gus Fring is doing this much damage before Walter White took him out over the distribution of blue pop products with a rare breaking neck. That's fair. Like, this is an impressive level. Like, he owns his own small country that makes billions. Alright, so are we going underwater here? No, we're not. Is there a grappling point? There is a grappling point. I always forget his name, honestly, so I always call him the Chicken Man. And for those that don't know, actually, let me pull that up real quick here. Do 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 do. Okay, so for those that don't know, this Almost Evil 333 is my son, and that is his link to his YouTube. He's also a YouTube content creator. Pretty cool. So if you guys haven't checked out his channel, please do me a favor and go do that. Alright, let's see here. No wonder his chicken had so much flavor. I know, right? It's kind of like, hey, Coca-Cola did the same thing, right? Cocaine in the original Coca-Cola. They're onto something. I'm just saying. Alright, so that's the way we came from. Looks like we don't actually want to get in the water. Looks like that's a fail-safe in case we fall. Okay, where are we going from here? Oh, just straight up. Cool. I'm down with that. Alright, collect that medicine. Let's see here. What do we got? Discretion, well-trained soldiers. Yeah. So, the Dr. Halfmain, that spelling is actually super close to, I can't remember the guy's name, I can't pronounce the guy's name, but the guy who inspired the Indiana Jones storytelling and all of those scripts and movies and books and all of that, right? Was inspired by Dr. Hoffman's books. And he was a guy that actually went through and was like archaeology, relic hunting, and things like that, right? So that's where this comes from. So it's 2 Easter eggs within one, because remember Indiana Jones, right?
Now you look like you are going to
We're gonna
open
get
a
the
very
skull,
important
and then
door for me.
it's a booby trap. See, gotta love the Indiana Jones references, man. They are so fantastic. There's actually a dead Indiana Jones person out front where the Panthers were. Oh wait, yep. All right, let's try it. No. What do you? No. Get back up there. We're not getting down there with the alligator. We gotta put him down first. I guess Boomer can't go down there. Okay. We should be good. I don't see... There we go. An American crocodile. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Cocaine and sodium, meth and chicken. What's next? Heroin and hot dogs? I mean, you know, there are some people out there that if you'd let them. I mean, we've got opium and medicine now. Opium and weed is medicine now, so, you know, anything's possible. Okay. Guess we're swimming now? There we go. Just being in the water was hurting us. I guess it's to simulate that it's rapids. And rapids would absolutely destroy a person inside of it. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, he's about to have a problem. Let me help you out, little homie. There you go. Alright. There we go. That dude was going to end up getting lit up by those special forces dudes, and that officer was going to call for backup. That was not going to end well for him, and he was just minding his own business.
Need to reach that cave. That had better be the last cave I got to deal with. Too close.
Ooh. There we go. Yarn crocodile. That makes sense. And look, there's Indiana Jones. That's their reference, right? With the hat, the jacket, boots. So that's supposed to be the dead Indiana Jones character. Then we put the skull in there. This is, I think the crystal skull specifically is the references for the Indiana Jones series. Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess we're doing
Now,
this.
this is what I call a treasure cave.
See a third one. That's a yarn. 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 Not... so there was only that one American one. That one was weird that there was only one American one. It's like it shouldn't have been an American one at all. It should have just been Yarn. Or in Yara. There's something else over here, huh? Okay, okay. What you got for me, homie?
Damn it.
Okay, so if we can't go down... sorry, if we can't go through... Okay, so we're just collapsing all over the place. Can we go down? Can we swim down through it? Nope. Whoa, why are we detaching? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we detaching? I don't understand that one. Stop detaching, little homie. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Okay, we made it. So now what? Display the skull. What do you got?
Oh yeah, now we are getting somewhere.
Do I gotta turn that one down there too? Okay. Let's go turn that one down there. So you gotta turn all of them, huh? Okay, okay.
Eso.
Do you turn anything? Okay, so you open the doors the rest of the way. There we go. Are these crabs. Okay.
Gracias, Oluas.
Well, that definitely seems like it's a trap. Let's crouch underneath that. Okay, okay. Ah, I understand. Let's see if I can get away without doing it. Yeah, both of those have explosives. Aha! We made it. It's archaeology society. They're just a bunch of thieves anyways. Taking what was never theirs to begin with, or mine. I can't fully excuse myself. I started making amends, but there are a million museums all over the world that need liberating. The FND didn't stand a chance. If I could save this idol and stop the army here with a few traps and special efforts, who says what I could do to bigger, dumber cultural organization? Well, apparently not very much, because you failed, homie. Go! Run! No, we're stuck forever!
That was worse than I expected.
Oh, wait, I was supposed to go up. Yeah, I was supposed to go up, because now we're trapped. So let's try that again. Go, 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 go. Crouch. There we go. All right. Now then. There it is. Woo! We made it. Okay. Don't see any other Yaren quests or stories in the area. So let's go ahead. You cannot fast travel when you're on an active mission. I'm not on an active mission. Oh, I guess that mission. But I could just come in from there. This is basically how the Indiana Jones movies are. That's fair, right? It's always some tropical environment at some point with caves and swinging around with his, oh, what is that? His whip that he carries.
Nice
Explosions that are unnecessary.
Hope you stick, Guerrilla.
Do you not have the intel? Who has the intel? Oh, you have the intel. You, what you got?
What's up?
Danny, the army's called in an airdrop. Feel like getting to it first?
Hey, welcome in,
Hey,
welcome
thanks.
in.
I think they're starting to like it. Getting a battle shot!
All right, you. Did you finish giving me the intel? Are you good now? Yes? Are we all gonna freak out until the fire's out? Oh, look, another. Thank you. No more interruptions. Cheers. Cheers. What do we got here? We're good. Okay. Are we good with the intel? Yeah? Alright. Well, fine. I didn't want more things anyways. We'll just do exactly what we did before. Go down here, take the boat. Woo! Oh, thank God. I was ready to give up any codes you asked for. That's awesome. Oh, you guys brought air support. No shit, homie. I got you. See, you know what you shouldn't do? Is bring the damn air support. Go ahead, come here. That's what I think about your air support. I'm the only one that gets to fly these skies, okay? Them's the rules. I own these skies, homie. These are my streets. Hey, big dog. Stay off my streets. Are we all good now? Do we all understand? Yes? Good. I was getting low on bullets. Do 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 do.
Hey, nice work with that rescue. I heard you kicked Benitez's ass, Danny. I wish I could have been there.
Reload. Good to go. Push forward. There we go. What if these are two different organizations going after each other?
Some of our friends
Hold
want
on.
to quit early.
Okay, listen up. This isn't worth killing for.
I'll explain after
This
this.
hell isn't worth dying for. We're young. We should be out there drinking and fucking and skipping school. Woo! Our parents and grandparents already stole our future. Why should we give a shit? That's what I used to think. And then one day, Admiral Benitez walked into my classroom with a gun. She called on your name, you came to the front. One by one. Alvarez. Bermudez. Carrillo. The Admiral read their crimes. Protesting, handing out pamphlets, liking a Clara Garcia post. Fernandez, Jimenez, Peña. I learned a lesson on my last day at school. You can either be on the right side of history or the wrong side of Castillo's guns.
Wise words, young guerrilla. La Moral taking new members?
Depends.
What? Is there an age limit? I will plead for La Moral. If you take me.
Welcome to the war, viejo.
So how do we take out the Admiral?
Push-ups are the first step to victory.
El Tigre is
They
not
got
wrong
me
there.
Danny. That's
They
the
are
key.
pretty important
I
for
got
victory.
a convoy I like to make friends with.
No. We need Carlito. Push-ups never lie.
Okay. So, what if these are two different organizations? Right? We know Pagan Men, Joseph Seed, Voss, the guy that Voss worked for. Can't remember his name right now. Joseph Seed and Castillo are all part of the, and with McKay Financing, right? They're all together, part of one big group, right? But then we've got Willis Huntley, who in this game we can clearly tie to Juan, right? So you got Huntley and Juan. And at the end of the game, there's a conversation between Juan and Voss. So they recruited Voss. So what if they're their own organization? Well, they're CIA. Yeah, but Juan's rogue. And at this point, Huntley might be, right? So what if they're both rogue agents, but they are like their own organization? So it's these two different organizations that are going to war. Just you're the player, so you don't get to see the bigger picture. You only get to see the conflict you're immediately involved in until you've played enough of the games, and then you get to see the wider conflict where it's these two factions actually warring with each other, and you're just playing the hero that changes the tide of battle in each game. That would be a cool little thing for them to do. You can't just, Paul. You have you can't. Yeah, El Tigre probably has a lot of diseases, living in the freaking mountains and being part of the '67 revolution and still living that life. Like, there's no telling what's in his blood, for sure. But what if these are just two different fucking organizations, international organizations warring with each other?
You just cut your hand open.
You find out that Willis Huntley and Juan are all assassins, and then you find out that all these organizations that these villains belong to are all Templars, Abstergo, right? And that's how it's all connected.
Sure, doing push-ups was such a good idea.
What can I say? Your little speech puffed me up.
See, the part where you put the gun to your head and pull the trigger, that was crazy. I loved it.
Vanny needs to take care of our little problem at the hotel.
Well, why didn't you say so? All we need is Carlito, and the hotel
There he
is
is.
as good as ours.
What we need is to stop Benitez's convoy.
Sounds like we're on different pages of the same book. Doesn't matter which one you read first. They all lead to the same end.
Benitez.
Benitez.
We hit all three, and we spread her forces thin. Make her base more vulnerable. And then, we strike.
You remind me of Lucky. Always 3 moves ahead. Though, she's not big on these machines.
You mean laptops?
Yeah.
Interesting conversations. The convoy is irrelevant. You make a valid
It's
point
game time, Danny.
about the hotel. However,
Those farmers better have more than rakes and
Carlito.
shovels.
Let's talk about Carlito.
I like these young guerrillas. They remind me of, well, me. Only smaller. And it's going to take a lot more than a basement full of little me's to win this war. The time has come, baby Tigre. We need Carlito. The 5th legendary member of the '67 Revolution, and the toughest motherfucker I ever knew. Soldados would piss their pantalones when they came face to face with him. You know the expression, 2 birds with 1 stone? Well, Carlito once shot down 2 planes with 1 bullet. He is a national treasure. That
I
was
believe it.
before
I
he
believe it.
retired and went to work in the museum. The regime has put him in a cage to be insulted by filthy true Yaran turistas. His true destiny is on the field of battle. I'll meet you at the museum. Together we will free Carlito from his prison.
Let's go get him, homie.
Castillo has many bullets, but we will have Carlito, and Carlito
We're gonna grab it all.
only needs 1.
We're gonna grab it
I
all.
need you to go to the Gran Hotel Caballero.
I think if
It used to be a
Ubisoft put that
resort
much
for
story,
wealthy
that
turistas,
much effort
but
into their
Benitez
story as
converted
you
it into
did,
some sort of prison
they would
torture
accomplish
hellhole.
something that.
One of our
That's true.
fighters, Hugo, is being
I'm
held
giving
there,
them way too much
which
credit.
means he's got an appointment with
Absolutely
the
way
dentist.
too much credit.
The
But it
regime's
would be
best
so
interrogator.
dope, right?
If the dentist
You
gets
have
any information
Watch
out of
Dogs,
him,
the
you're
modern
fucked.
storyline.
He's got
You
a good
have
heart,
Assassin's
but
Creed,
Hugo will
which is
crack
the
like a
historic
fucking coconut.
timeline,
need to stop that
right? The
interrogation,
origin of
whatever it
this
takes.
this
I
whole
already sent a scout to the
conflict,
hotel. She'll help when you
right?
get there.
And then you
And
throw
one of
in
Gilberto's
Far
people
Cry,
can get you
which
past
is
the
the
guards
conflict
if you hide in the back
being
of his
fought through
delivery truck.
proxies.
But you better hurry. The truck is leaving soon from the delivery
Man,
yards.
that would be such a freaking dope trip. Like 3 games running on a single storyline, on different sections of the same storyline. Do you know how freaking cool that would be to pull that off? So you get the perspective where, like, 2 games you know what's going on, and then the third game, you know, like the Far Cry one, would be you don't know what's going on. This is what an outsider sees when they see these 2 factions fighting. That would be so dope.
Benitez can't find out where we are, Danny.
Let's go, Danny.
There's these farmers in Sombreado Gorge. They're super fans of La Moral. Actually, they're super fans of me. They were part of my fan club when I was on the national team. They tipped us off to this special convoy that always rolls through Shao Pass. We put together a smash and grab attack plan, and I told my super fans to sit tight until they hear the word knuckleball. Nobody knows what this fancy convoy is carrying, but we know it's valuable. Benitez always slams it with crazy security. 100 soldados. Danny, we need you to hit the convoy. I'm sure you can handle this all by yourself. But if you want some help, my people are pumped and ready to go. I'll keep tabs on the convoy and let you know when it's near the pass.
100 soldiers? I don't know, man. That sounds like a really damn tempting target, man. 100 soldiers.
Don't know about you, but I fucking
Man.
love hitting convoys.
That one does sound dope.
Nice speech, Yelena. Gracias for not shooting my mirror. Would you do me a favor?
I really wish they actually told a story like that, to be honest. That would be insane. I wouldn't even mind if they kept everything subtle and then let the dots connect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be the best way to do it. Like, make one super obvious, right? Actually, make 2 of them super obvious, but the third one, where you're the outsider, have that one be the super subtle one, right? Because you want them to know that, like, this is the modern conflict going on right now. This is how we got there. So now we understand that these 2 are connected. Cool. But then the one that's where it's like, it's on the outside is just like every now and then a subtle hint drops where it's like, oh shit, they might be connected. You know, like, for example, in this game, when we confront, zoom out. This dude, McKay, Sean McKay, when we go in and confront him, right? If you don't execute him, because you have the choice to spare him or kill him. If you don't kill him, he'll eventually take a phone call, and he'll call up Longinus from Far Cry 4. You know, so it's like, oh, they're connected. You know, do like little subtle things like that, where it's not obvious storyline, it's not blatantly in your face. It's one of those, like, if you just try something different than what the game is telling you to do, just explore just a little bit off the beaten path, you'll easily find the subtle hints. You know, that would be cool.
We need to talk.
Where all the pieces go, like how they have Ghost Recon Splinter Cell in the same universe, which in turn would make your theory exactly. Like I'm saying, like,
Bachelor, performer, spy master for la revolución. You may have seen my better half on TV, Rosamel.
legitimately,
Don't look so surprised.
people,
It's
if
amazing
a
what you make of an
game
affair of
studio
coconuts
did
can
that
do. The government
and
thinks
stayed
they're
true
using
to the
Rosamel to
storyline,
influence the hearts
right,
and
kept
minds
it
of
the way it's
Jarans.
supposed to be,
But Rosamel is the one choosing them.
they would make
A little dance, a little
billions
wink, a
of
lot
dollars
rum.
with a
And
B.
these military
You know, it's
generals
like,
sing songs that could get their tongues cut out
man.
by Castillo. But Rosamel can't be everywhere at once. So I send out my chameleons. They blend in everywhere, become anyone, and they all report to me. That backpack of yours is fabulosa.
Hey, so what do we got here? Mm. But yeah, no, like if the studio sat down and decided to make a video game series, like several titles done true to that way, and they actually stuck with it, they would make billions. And it would be so much damn money. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. That's the beauty of setting up your series like that, right? Because you want some time for each game release to breathe, right? Each game to have time for DLCs, things of that nature, right? So while you're waiting in that time, you just, as a company, have to monitor like the Reddits and subreddits and YouTube comments and Twitch channels and just general social media and see what the fans start theorizing on, like, what could be the next thing, what could this mean, you know, and feed into that, which does a lot of your filler writing for you, because your fans, you pick fan theories that are out there that are super popular among the fans, or wherever, or most of your fan base already truly agrees with it, right? And every now and then, don't do it all the time because then it becomes predictable, right? But every now and then, let's like pull something from the fan base theories and throw it in your game as canon. Your fan base would stay loyal to you just to see if they could guess what the next thing was. That would be it, right? You could make mediocre games if you were just doing these little tiny tricks like this, just because the anticipation and the I want to see what happens next would keep your people enticed. Your fan base would stay enticed with that shit. Let's see here. Imagine if the Watch Dogs is the system that goes to Splinter Cell. Main conflict. Oh, so they're all using the tech. Okay. Profit, and just in different pockets. Man, do we know who makes the tech? Do they ever talk about that in the video games? So almost like different conflicts for different classes, social dynamics. Yeah, exactly. Like all sorts of things. But that is a good question. Who makes... Do they ever discuss who makes the tech in Watch Dogs and in Ghost Recon? I'm curious on who makes the tech now. Because that's another thing is like... Others are profiting. And they're all connected, regardless of what Ubisoft says. They always say, "Oh, it's just Easter eggs." Yeah, okay.
Remember, say the word knuckleball.
Not yet. You think I can't do this on my own?
We need people to feel like they're part of this fight. They have the RPGs you need, along with other badass shit. And remember, there's no I in team.
But there is an I in win.
Cool. I guess everyone in El Este can go to the beach while you're overthrowing Castillo alone.
I'm kidding, Honron. I'll think about recruiting your superfans.
Gracias.
Woo! Alright. Get him. Get him. Oh, no.
Huh?
Come on, bud. Did they blow up their own... Ah, that wasn't very smart of them. I'm not sure. I might do a deep... I have to see. Yeah, because, like... Alright, let's see. Because it's literally everyone's info. Like, in Watch Dogs games, literally connected. People trying to sell that. Yeah, like... Because if that technology's connected, watch it be like McKay Industries or something like that.
What do you got?
Picked up a coded message.
Yeah.
Army's called for a supply drop. Beat them to
There's
it,
gotta
Danny.
be...
We could use those supplies.
Gracias.
See, I get all excited and like into the lore and like, oh, there's gotta be more. But then at the same token, it's like, it's Ubisoft and I'm giving them too much credit. Alright, let's take a gander. We need to... Where are you? Are you up high or down below? Just right there? Okay.
Okay, go.
Like, blackmail politicians that directly connect war strings. Exactly, yeah. Because war is profitable for private corporations nowadays, you know? That's a big piece of social commentary that video games use quite heavily. So, like, maybe like the same Secretary of State or the Secretary of Defense or like the same Vice President or a Prime Minister. Something to that effect.
If you want to see photographs of us when we were young and dumb, put your gun away and walk in like a turista.
Okay, so what you're saying
Camera needs to go.
is that I should just go in and kill everybody. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing, El Tigre.
I'd check him for fleas if I were you.
Hola.
Can I talk to you?
Don't fuck with me.
I can't talk to you. Alright, so we've got... They are in sitting gold. Okay, they really should hire us. They're sitting on gold and just shitting on it. Exactly, because like they have such a uniquely tied together universe that you could genuinely do something really cool with it. And it wouldn't take very much effort at all. And that's the kicker with it, is it doesn't require much effort to do it.
Come here.
El Tigre, what are you doing? Are you not worried about getting recognized?
Don't worry. I brought markers for autographs. One for me, one for you.
That's
there
not
we
what
go.
I meant.
This museum used to be dedicated to us legends, but Castillo rewrote history to make us look like villains. He even found a way to paint Carlito in a bad light.
I wonder what history will say about us.
They will say, this was the day when 2 legends walked into a museum and 3 walked out.
You keep saying things like that, homie. You do realize that Carlito doesn't walk, right? He rolls or rumbles. Can I talk to you? Don't fuck with me. Okay, I can't talk to you. Yeah, no, we get.
Tell everyone.
I get interactions like that all the time. Or you get the fun interactions where it's like I'll have just cleared a checkpoint or a base, and then a guerrilla fighter will go, "Who are you? Are you new guerrilla?" And it was just like, okay, I'm pretty sure you're a spy. So I've started shooting them in the face because it's like, really? I've secured this place. I've killed Jose Castillo, which is Anton's cousin, or nephew rather. I've killed his nephew, right? Secured a whole ass province, made contact and established all 3 of the bases, and you still don't know who I am? Are you sure you're supposed to be with us? Okay, I gotta hear this one.
Is that Diego? Poor kid never had a chance.
I couldn't understand any of that. Required museum security key. Oh, I know where I can get that. There's a guy upstairs. Let's go talk to him. Don't pick on Carlito. He can't even stand for himself. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He can't stand up for himself. I will. I'll grant you that. Do 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 do. Hey little homie, let's have a chat. A chat we shall have. Do 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 do. So where is the alarm button? I can hear it beeping. Ah, it's down there. Okay, there we go.
El Tigre! Is Carlito a fucking tank?
Por supuesto. What were you expecting? He's Carlito.
There's Carlito. All right. Cheers. Good night.
An alarm.
An announcement from el presidente Castillo.
Try to call backup now.
We have all heard the name Outcast. This name is a lie.
I've got the gun. You take the wheel. Get us out of here.
There we
Carlito's
go.
busted. I can't exactly carry him out of here.
He just needs a little love. You can fix him.
There we go. Now then, there's a gun case in here. What was this supposed to be? This case holds an 18th century rifle, guarding it from exposure and damage since the 19th century. It belonged to the Castillo family. First belonged to Guillermo Castillo, who used it to defend his holdings and therefore prosperity of early Yara during the bloody agricultural rebellions. He passed it down to Gabriel Castillo, who placed it in the trust here for true Yarans to enjoy. It is a symbol of the Castillo devotion to improving and defending Yara. Huh. El Tigre. All right, let's go.
Hi, Pedro. Night.
There we go. Repair.
What was that?
No, don't pet Boomer.
Good boy.
Don't do that. Okay, over here. What does this say? A coward's resource. The Soviet-designed tank was once the war trophy of the murderers of 67. The coward Santos Espinosa ordered its theft in order to embolden his student army prior to the siege of Esperanza. The final stage of his bloody coup, the tank, callously named Carlito, was used to kill countless Yarans attempting to defend their country from insurrection. To prevent such tragedies, such weapons must remain the sole responsibility of true Yarans rather than violent ideology. So, like, here's the deal. Why, if you guys know where their camp was, right? Because it's a big old tourist attraction. Why not just bomb the shit out of it and call it a day? I'm sure you've got artillery, right? You definitely got aircraft. Just bomb the shit out of it and call it a day. Talking to him always feels. Let's see here. You at least have a leg to stand on here. Not talking to him always feels lame. Like, I got like 4 more of these written down and used in a bar now. Noise. I'm not a fan of Carlito. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been a fan of the Carlito tank.
You should have said from the beginning that Carlito was a tank.
How did... Okay. She grew up in Yara. She went to school in Yara. She joined the military and served in Yara. She has lived in Yara her entire life. And Carlito, being a living legend, quote unquote, an icon of the 67 revolution, how does she not know about Carlito? It's in a fucking museum, right? Like, she would know who the hell Carlito is. She's not a foreigner. If she was a foreigner, she wouldn't know, and then she would be all shocked and surprised. But she grew up and was educated in Yara and served in their military. She would 100% know who the fuck Carlito is. I'm just throwing that out there.
There's a cave we used during La Revolution. Take a left at the road. Get to the nearby bridge. Nothing will stand in our way. I know it's fun taking Carlito for a joyride, but we need to get back to the ravine.
Just wanted to see what Carlito could do.
Well, it's because you talk too much and you didn't just immediately give me instructions. You could have just given me the destination. I would have punched it into the GPS and we would have been fine. Oh, it's a flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. He's got some sort of ramming power on him. Man, that's so cool. Okay. I do like the flamethrower thing. I would still rather have a machine gun. But I'm not a big fan of the Carlito tank. I like the Elite. The Elite one that you can snag up from the army. From the city area, from the Special Forces dudes. That one's pretty dope. That one can take some serious hits, which is really nice. Woo. There it is. We just made 14. Amarante. Okay, let's keep pushing. See, again, the soldiers know where all this stuff is. How is any of this stuff not just immediately bombed into oblivion with freaking artillery or fixed-wing aircraft just dropping bombs and shit all over everything? Because they're literally chasing us and fighting us the entire way.
Carlito's the one who does the killing, baby Tigre. No one can kill Carlito. Keep going. We're almost at the cave. It's going to be on the right.
I think Carlito's my new favorite legend.
I'll pretend you didn't say that. But I get it.
See that? Like, they absolutely know where this place is. By the way, being hit in the middle of a tank would not kill you. Only if you're under one of the treads. There is a crawl space underneath most tanks. Not all, but most. See, we got homeboys out here with flares and screaming, Rapido! Come on. You're announcing your super secret garage to everybody, homie. I had a computer with large RAM on it. I'm not really sure why they left the horns on. They got it there. Nice. Tigre goes for a knife. I can respect that. Bringing a bladed weapon to a gunfight. Hell yeah.
Lorenzo, you came.
What the fuck is he doing here?
I wanted him to see Carlito for himself.
Mi compay.
How many years since you've been down this mountain?
Too many. Carlito and I, we have a lot of good memories.
Time to make some new ones.
You should join us, hermano.
War is over. When we are all free.
Hey, come. Come on, it's gonna be good.
I'm good.
Come on.
Danny. You should have given El Tigre a hug.
War is over when we are all free. Since when did you start quoting Lobo?
When I finally saw past my own bullshit, and all that remained was the truth.
Lobo did have a way of cutting through bullshit.
I wish
All right, reload.
It'd be so hot.
Now, next, we've got Snitch to go deal with. All right, so I haven't done an airdrop in. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I wish. Oh shoot! I wish El Tigre was like someone you could run around with, like a companion. Dude, that'd be so dope. El Tigre and Carlito just running around, or showing him like, nah. What's the one you get? Piga. Yeah, show him your new tank. That would be cool. That would be dope.
Honron, I'm at some huge hotel on a mountain. Looks fancy.
Gran Hotel Caballero. Since
There we
1740,
go.
that place has been a military prison. Then a hotel, then back to being a prison, then a hotel again.
Looks like this place isn't taking reservations.
When Castillo's there, it's always checkout time.
How long are we doing this?
I don't know. My jokes have no vacancy.
I'm hanging up now.
Danny, I'm your eyes on this one and I'm in position. The dentist is already in there with them.
Okay.
I thought dentists were always late.
Not this one.
All right, we're in. Let's keep scanning because we're missing someone. We are missing someone. Did we get them all? Okay, I guess we must have tagged it and it didn't do the noise. Okay. One, two. You need to keep walking there, homie. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good night. Here we go. And you. There you go. There we go. Now we gotta take this dude up here. All right.
No one's coming, I'm afraid. Now open wide, Hugo.
There we go. How?
She's over there!
Woo!
Yelena, the dentist is dead. La Moral is safe. For now.
That's fucking great news, Daddy.
Oh, and I'm working on a gift for you.
Gift?
The hotel. I'm taking it. They have tortured their last guerrilla
Boom.
here.
Got you.
You sure you're not La Moral, Daddy? I'm just saying.
Did we get them all?
Coño.
I guess that counted as them all. Guess we got them all while the conversation was going on still. Very nice, very nice. Man, I love this SKS in this game. Which is surprising, because I really typically don't like Russian weapons in video games. But the SKS in this, super nice.
What do you want the people of Yara to know about the conflict? Conflict? It's business
I
as
want to
usual.
kill
Look,
her.
in spite of all the rumors going around, there's no war. At least not here in Eastern Yara. Am I right, Admiral?
This is not a war.
There.
The criminals of La Libertad will be stopped.
Yeah.
They're few, we are many.
You hear that? Libertards? This means chica. She means business.
And what about the violent gang known as La Moral?
Anyone who attacks Yara's military or business interests is not a true Yaran. My strategy...
And I helped her with the strategy. I've got decades of experience. I ran a security firm. The East is safe. Am I right?
A security firm, huh, McKay?
No prea
A
capus
security firm.
por nada.
What's the name of the security firm, homie?
That's a cut. I gotta go.
Señor Presidente.
Admiral, so lovely to hear your voice. If I could ask, how is it that a group of school children in El Este are inflicting the highest number of active duty casualties of this war? Admiral?
They have support from Libertad and the Legends.
I've always taken a personal interest in your career. Handpicked you out of the academy. But make no mistake, there were more experienced, more qualified, and more intelligent officers in line before you. You stood out for one simple reason.
Sí, señor Presidente.
You were a woman in uniform. And now you could be the highest-ranking woman ever to have her head on a pike.
Gracias, señor Presidente.
Higher! I want them higher!
The admiral's in charge of the Navy. Generals are in charge of the Army.
Hey.
What was that?
So how are Navy casualties being produced in a ground war? Wouldn't that be a general's issue, not the admiral's? Because that would be Army for ground. So I'm a little confused there. Is it because we killed Jose that she's now running the show? I think that could be it. Hey, you want to know something interesting about Voss? He actually won because he changed Jason to become a monster. Do you know what I mean? Depending how you look at it, he could, yes. He could be declared a victor in a few different ways. Alright, so let's go see. You're down below. Okay. So how do we get there? There he is. The man himself. Bam. Oh, I love the fact that he's actually in charge. So fantastic. Okay. Now... is that it for the area? I think... Yeah. We don't have any outpost, anti-air, bases, checkpoints, nothing. Okay. We got no yarn stories. And no other... Oh, what's this? That is a yarn story. Rendezvous with military people, keeping like all your convert missions. You will be stepping in maneuvers. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that one. Even the guy in the magazine wins. Yeah, Pig and Min. Well, the Pig and Min, hands down, did win. Yes. Alright, now for the greatest vehicle in the Far Cry franchise. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I feel like there should be more oh, we're doing the yarn story. That's right. Great. You have told you the definition of insanity. I know what the definition of insanity is, and I know the speech you're referencing.
Ugh, stench of horses and fascists. Hello?
There's an alarm.
Yeah, Sergio?
Shh. Never use my name on the phone. Pinga. I'm pinned down in the stairwell with a hostage, and the ranch is crawling with soldados. I need you to get us out of here.
Hold tight, I'm coming.
Alright. Scan up, everybody. Go, 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 go. And then... cheers, homie.
There is a knife in Yara's heart.
Tell me what it is. Oh, definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result.
Should disable the... Got to be careful here.
We tolerate those who are different from us. We tolerate misguided opinions, defiance to the rule of law, and sick perversion. Tolerance is
There we go, there we go. Move, Boomer.
I say we grip this blade of weakness with both hands and rip it from our body. Only then can Yara truly be healed.
Ha 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 ha! There we go.
When they swear their oath of loyalty to me, they become warriors for heritage. When you see a soldier
Do.
under their protection to stop.
There we go.
Psst. Sergio, it's Danny. You can come out.
Oh, we got a special fish, huh? Come on, special fish. Let's move.
We need to get our asses to the river.
Who's our guest?
This is Captain Diaz. He's going to do exactly what I say when I say it. And if he makes one wrong move or calls for help, I'm going to blow his fucking head off.
What is so special about this guy?
Absolutely nothing. But this guy's military friends took one of ours. So we are making a little
Hey,
trade.
bud.
And nothing less than the captain will do. Diaz,
Let's go, let's
to the
go,
river.
let's go.
Danny, cover the rear.
Oh no, my captions froze up. Oh, gotta fix those. Refresh. There we go. Captions be fixed. Hi, bud. You should keep moving. Do 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 do.
Behind those rocks. Now.
No. No. Absolutely not. He shouldn't have been on the road. It's that simple. One-man patrol. He's either a deserter or a traitor. Either way, we don't need him. He's a problem. Patrols aren't
So where is
single-man
this trade
patrols.
taking
That's not how
place?
that works.
Our mutual friend will fill you in eventually. Right
Couch
now,
frozen.
let you
Hey,
know.
Cos, welcome in, welcome in.
Where are we taking him then?
you don't have to know that either.
Because, like, sincerely, though, you don't do single-person patrols. Single-person patrols are too easy to pick off, you know? So you're either a deserter or a traitor. Why do you keep stopping every so many feet, man? You just watched me kill a whole bunch of your people. You ran past all their bodies. Or you just keep looking back at me just to think that maybe I might change my mind? Come on, Holmes. I'm too deep at this point. If I let you go, do you know how many soldiers I just killed? Do you know how much of a problem that is? There you go. Two-man patrol. It's getting better. Still not correct. But you're getting better.
Stay quiet. They'll be gone soon.
You're the one who keeps... Our
Let's
mutual
move.
friend speaks very highly of you. Calls you a chameleon.
One day, I'm cooking arroz con puerco for Castillo's navy. Next, I'm shoveling horse shit for the fucking cavalry.
I could never go undercover. I'm a terrible actor.
Hold on here. Let's keep going. Ah, we're doing this again. Thank you for staying still. So that's the one nice thing that I really do take advantage. I heavily take advantage of this in Far Cry 6. If you take a shot at an enemy NPC, they will stop and stand in place and look directly at you. And that amount of time that they're like paused for that period, you can just line up headshots and clean house. But yeah, if they're unaware of you and you take a shot at them, they will just stop and freeze
Aren't
in
we
place.
making a lot of noise by walking in the river?
Making like the perfect, perfect target.
This way they can't follow us.
Bad dog.
Oh, the horse got in the way.
Dale, boom boom.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Boom boom.
There it
Come
is.
back.
We are making good time.
Uh,
Careful.
There's a bridge
How you doing?
ahead.
I'm doing outstanding.
Military uses it all
Just
the
trying to
time.
clear up the
And
missions
Diaz,
here.
Keep your mouth fucking
And I'm
shut.
debating on what we're gonna do, which I need all your guys' input here. So, I'm probably gonna finish 6 before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out. So we're gonna need another game in between then and now. So,
Get down.
one option
Keep an eye on the captain.
is I do have
Eyes forward, Diaz.
Tom Clancy's
The captain just
Ghost
might make
Recon
it out.
Wildlands that we can get through. I don't know that I can finish that though before Veilguard comes out, because that's a pretty big
Why
game.
me what?
Our mutual friend doesn't let just
But
anyone into our
I also have Inquisition for those that are not familiar with the Dragon Age series, because our channel is going to turn into a Dragon Age channel for quite some time. And Inquisition was the last one in the series, and it's the only one that's actually going to be relevant for storytelling for the next video game.
You can thank me when this is over.
I will. Oh,
Mm,
and Captain Diaz.
let's see,
Shut the
here's the
fuck up.
thing about people. They always want something to change in their life, but always cause problems. Yeah, right. Yep. Smoke coming from you, that means something. That's good. Inquisition? Inquisition? Okay. So that's 1 for Inquisition. Okay. We could definitely do that, for sure. I like Inquisition. It's actually... Dragon Age Inquisition was the very first game that I streamed when I first created Twitch. My first Twitch account. Well, my Twitch account. And from there, it's just... We've gone through other games, and we've always gone back to Inquisition. I think we've done Inquisition a total of like
Now what?
4 times on this channel, which I absolutely love. I'm still a huge fan of it. So, and there's still so many different choices and experiences you can do. So for sure, we'll get some of that. I know the one that I have up on YouTube for the most recent one. We did the romancing of Solus, who's going to be another key character. So we can do something else next time. Maybe go with Iron Bull. Yeah. Iron Bull or Cassandra. It'll be one of those two, I think. Okay, cool. Mission is complete. Now then. Okay, is Gilberto around here somewhere? I have a quest to go talk to him, but I don't see him. Is he back at the base, maybe? Huh. Maybe he's back at the base. Alright, so I guess we'll just go ahead and hit these here. And... start there. What do we got? You got helicopters, very nice. We will take it! Maybe ODST as a one-off stream. Just throw in a shooter too if you want. Ooh! I could probably get both of those done before before Veilguard drops, because they're both not very long games.
Sergio called and said you were a fierce and ferocious fighter. He said other F words, but that was because I told him to lay low for a while. But now we've got Senor Capitan safe and sound.
What are you going to do with him? Sergio mentioned something about a trade.
I don't want to spoil the surprise over the phone. Come by and see me. I'll tell you all about my hot plans in person. Gracias, honey.
Okay. We're reloaded on ammo. Now we can get the intel that they're done talking.
Danny, the army's called in an airdrop. Feel like getting to it first
Supplies.
and stealing it?
Appreciate
Raj.
it.
Not interested, homie. We might hit that up in a bit. We'll see. Because the reality is like everything's maxed out right now, so I don't actually need to chase all the supplies and caches or anything like this. Everything is maxed out. Oh, Ricky Martin. I haven't heard Ricky Martin since this song was new. I think that's the last time I heard Ricky Martin sing something. Oh, man. Let's see. We people become strong. Not always. Darwinism. You should check out Darwinism. Darwinism strongly disagrees. I dig the back and forth between shooting and fantasy. No in between. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it's been, is like hard shifts in between one or the other, and that's it. No, like, honestly, I can't find any information, and I don't know why. But Greedfall 2, I really want to play it. I was told they were making it. I was told it was released. But I can't find any reason as to why it's not released on consoles, considering that they advertised it for consoles as well. So it's like, but that game's got both. The first one had both, because you would have the sword and you would have your pistol or your rifle, right? And you'd have to switch between the two. Now that was a cool game. I'm hoping that at some point they make it a little bit clearer on when it's coming to console, because I would love to play that, and that would be an actual good game that's an in-between. Or if they were to do another Fable game, if they keep the way that the combat mechanics work from the third one, that would be another really cool in-between. Dude, Fable 3 is such a dope game. But the thing about Fable 3 is, like, if you want Fable 3 to have the same impact with certain characters, you have to play Fable 2 first. But Fable 3 is pretty dope. And that would be another actual in-between one, because there's guns and swords and hammers. I've never thought about that. Finding the in-between games. Man, you give me such good ideas. Because they hate us. They didn't want us to enjoy games just to buy them. Oh, and that Kingdom Makers game that's coming out, the one where you bounce back and forth between timelines and you're building like your own medieval castle and medieval army, but you can like go to the future and come back and ride around on like a machine, on a motorcycle with an Uzi, just going and fighting medieval battles or bringing in a tank to do siege warfare. That game looks like it's going to be really fun, too. Alright, do we got everything? I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything.
Hey, ¿cómo estás?
When I say the word knuckleball, what's that remind you of?
Setting up an ambush at the pass. Fucking up the convoy. Taking whatever they're carrying. I'm fighting with Honron.
Carajo. You're ready.
I have been waiting to get the go-ahead for months. Vámonos, guerrilla. I've been waiting to use my rocket launcher.
RPG is locked and loaded.
I feel like maybe you guys should... You've never used that weapon system, and the first time you're going to use it is while you're getting shot at? Bro, I really think you should have practiced with it first. At least once. Well, it's a rocket launcher. How hard could it be? Pretty damn hard. Those are not pinpoint accurate weapons. You fire one of those bad boys, and it swirls all over the place. Right? Like, and if you do practice with it, because I have seen it, where if you practice with it, you can get super, like, sniper level of accurate with that weapon system. But you really have to understand that weapon system and shoot a whole hell of a lot of them, you know? I don't feel like your very first time using a new weapon system to you should be in combat.
¿Qué hola? Does the word knuckleball mean anything to you?
It sure does. You want us at the pass, right?
Si. I'll meet you there.
You're the one who saved our people on that cargo ship, no?
That's me.
My cousin was one of them. Muchas gracias.
De nada. Let's go get this convoy.
I'll get my mortar.
Mortar time, compay!
No, they were in the military. Just trust, bro. Have you ever played Dishonored? I have. I've beaten the first one 5 or 6 times because I really liked it. And then the second one I've done. How many times have I done the second one? Twice? 3 times? 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I've done both. I've done those 2. I haven't done Death of an Outsider, and I haven't done Deathloop, which are both in the series. I've done the others. Hey, homies.
You look important.
Drop the coconuts. Knuckleball?
They
is
have a
go.
degree.
Bingo. I thought
Dumbass.
this day would never
Dishonor
come.
is actually
We
really
need to
dope,
piss off
especially when
Benitez
you're
and
going
spread out her
on
forces.
no-kill runs.
Music to my
That
ears,
game,
guerrilla.
that makes you feel
See
like
what
that.
the
Yeah,
I'll bring the
that's a
roast
good
back.
Batman game.
Perfecto.
That is a good
We got to
Batman
use
like
them.
translation game, because you can choose which Batman are you gonna be. You know. What was the name of the Red Hood? Right, Red Hood's the one with the gun. Are you gonna do a Batman run, or are you gonna do a Red Hood run? I'm not gonna lie, I'm very much into I'm killing everybody, but I try to do it as stealthily as possible. I want to do stealth runs, but we're killing everyone.
Coño, I feel like bad shit's gone down here. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. Ah! Go, go, go. You took out my vehicle. Now I gotta chase you on foot. Not cool, man. Hey, where's my vehicle? Come on. Come on, I need you to get up here faster. You're not gonna get up here the rest of the way? Raj. Okay, cool. Let's go. Can I catch up to them? I can. Okay. No kill on the hardest difficulty is such a pain in the ass too. Jason Todd, LOL, basically. I think there are certain parts of that game, Dishonored, that I've done that it's just like I couldn't imagine doing it as a no-kill run. Like, okay, let me ask you this. For the no-kill run, can you knock them unconscious? Can you put them to sleep? Is that still allowed? Or is it like, no, you got to go through undetected. You can't hurt anybody. You can't kill anybody. You can't knock anybody out. Everyone's just got to remain just unaware that you even existed. And is that even possible to do in that game? To get through it without even being detected, without knocking anyone out or killing anybody? All right.
Now's a bad time! I know! I'll be right there!
There we go. Can we repair? There we go. not letting us repair it. Oops. I wonder why it wouldn't let us repair it. Operation completed. Not sure I get that one, but okay, sure. We'll go with that. I didn't understand that ending.
Pop it open.
Ah, it glitched. Raj. I think someone has, but I'm definitely putting that one in my book. That would be insane to do. I would want to watch that for sure because I don't know that that's possible, and I would love to be proven
Sounds
wrong
like we
on
have her
that.
right where we want her.
For sure.
Meet me at El Agujero. I want to go over my attack plan. I heard you hit that convoy.
See, Honron's heading your way with the cash.
Good job, Danny. Any barrel we get will go a long way in this fight. Admiral Benitez has increased patrols now, so watch the roads.
Okay.
Now, obviously, the exception to that rule would have to be like anything that the storyline requires you to do. Like the campaign goes, you can't progress without doing this, right? Like those ones would obviously have to be excused. But anything that isn't dictated by mission parameters, like that would be really interesting to see, for sure. And then the question would be is like, if you did the second one as well with the same stipulations, would you run as the father or the daughter? Right? Because they both have two dramatically different play styles. Okay, so we need to go here. I need to go which direction? I need to go in this direction. I think someone has, but I'm hey, you're live. Nice. I am. Hey, Moonbear. Thank you for yesterday. That was outstanding. You had a ton of people coming in saying that you had recommended my channel. So I wanted to say thank you for that. Like, that was really cool of you. I appreciate it. So how you doing? How you doing?
Here's your ride. Ignore that scratch. Wasn't me.
Gracias.
Wow, they really wanted that fight, huh? What is... There it is. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Traveling destination. Alright. So we are trying to wrap up this area. We have done all 3 of their quests. Turn. Turn. There we go. You know what's another really good series that I absolutely love playing? Metro. I don't know if there's any more games ever going to come out for the Metro series, but if there is, I am here for it. I absolutely love that series. Metro is so fantastic. Let's see. You're welcome, bro. Doing alright still. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Doing alright. Still bust with Far Cry 6. Just like you. Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright. We are walking in from this point because we're gonna go do this. What weapon system are you running as your primary?
Eyes on an engineer.
Actually, what is your weapon loadout that you're doing, Moonbear? Like, I know me personally, this is the SKS assault rifle. Freaking love this thing. Throw the ACOG scope on there for the 4 times, and then throw the canted for close quarters. Silencer. Love this thing. And then I got the 00 pistol. And then I'm using a light machine gun. Honestly, the light machine gun doesn't matter. I'm just using these because they're overclocked. And overclocked weapons do more damage. But they would be the equivalent of the RPD, which is the very first light machine gun up here. Oh, explosive rounds on that bad boy. And that's my anti-air weapon system. And then I've got the... Oh yeah, almost forgot. I got this submachine gun. And it's legitimately, it's just because it's Cthulhu themed. If it wasn't Eldritch and Cthulhu themed, I wouldn't use it. That is the only reason I use this weapon, and if they had more of them, more of the Eldritch themed weapons, I would figure out a way to make them work. But, yep, this is my other weapon. And I use the EMP pack. I love the EMP pack. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to... It's right here. Alright, so... There we go. Let's see. Did you try the first Ascent? I did when it first came out. I ran that for 2 or 3 days.
No.
And that was about the end of that one. But yeah, did it 2 or 3 days. That was it.
One taking the hotel. I've been telling people we make a good commander.
We got El Tigre on our side.
Okay. Let's go get this quest.
Good to see you. Besos, honey. Mwah.
There we go.
Thanks to you and that magnifica backpack of yours, things
I needed
are
more
in motion.
Bandito leaders.
As you know, the regime captured one of our spies, Felicia. The mamacita used to come to my shows, always gave the best tips, both in money and in hot military goss. She would whisper regime secrets in my ear while stuffing dinero between my coconuts. I can't have them torturing her. I won't. So we need to get a trade going. Felicia for Capitan Diaz. I had beautiful hostage posters of his ugly face printed up. And I want you to slap them on Benitez's even uglier face. You know those billboards along the main road? Once the regime knows we didn't kill him, I'm sure they will want to negotiate. I hope. I'm sure. You'll find the posters at the Fernando local radio station. And give the Capitan a big wet kiss from me while you are there.
Okay. So that's how we're going to open negotiations, is by plastering it around the entire country. Homie, hear me out. What if we just captured, right, a military vehicle or base or checkpoint, or better yet, used some of the communications equipment that we've already captured, right, and just called them and said, hey, we have so-and-so, proof of life, they say something, right, cool, we want da-da-da-da-da, bam, problem solved. Then you don't need to go through all this putting posters up everywhere, and you can destroy the equipment right afterwards. I'm just saying.
I'm dedicating Rosamel's next performance to you, honey.
Over here. Thanks to you, Benitez's defenses are spread out all across El Este. Now's the perfect time to attack her headquarters. The problem is, we don't know how many soldados are there. So, here's what we're going to do. You, La Moral, the Ancianos, and that tank are going to quietly get on the island. We use that Rossi tank to punch holes in the fort, then keep shooting until Benitez is dead. She probably planned for a lot of attack scenarios, but I'm sure pontooning a tank to her island wasn't one of them.
Pontooning a tank. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty ambitious. I'm here for it. Let's do it.
Rendezvous with El Tigre at the place I marked on your map.
Now again, for those who don't know, it has been a few years since I've played this campaign. Because I just kind of keep up with the, well, let's go kill the little pop-up insurrections and the DLC stuff. So some of this, it's like, I kind of forgot the way that they handled certain situations. That was definitely one of them. I forgot about the pontooning a tank. Alright, so first things first. So that's the main one there. There you are. I need more Bandito leaders. Those guns ain't bad. Let me name mine. Crackle and Pop. Okay. What category is Crackle and Pop in? Let's see. Urshi, Hi-Fi, Surf and Turf, the Libertad Customs. Crackle and Pop. Okay, there we go. Headshots reward bonus supremo. Improves reload speed. Nice. With explosive rounds. Very good. Very good. All right. Nice. Very nice. That is such a cool paint scheme, too. That really is a really cool paint scheme. The only thing that I wish you could do with these unique weapons is change out the attachment mods. You should be able to change the attachment mods. I get not wanting us to change these down here and making these unique and whatnot. Cool. But we should be able to change out the attachments. Alright. Intel.
Some more intel for you.
know?
Danny, we're putting together a surprise for Castillo
I need
soldiers.
this NPC
Fight
to
with us.
stop getting
Turn this
themselves
ambush into
killed
something
through
really
sheer
special.
negligence. Oh man. What game is that you're doing that they're doing that in? Because I've played a few different games where I've had that issue where they just keep getting themselves killed out of sheer stupidity. It's like, oh my goodness. Nobody would actually do that. What are you doing? Running out in front of your car for some reason. It's like, I wasn't even near you. What the hell? Or the head first dive. Or the deliberately running at people while they're shooting. It's like, what are you doing? Stop. My favorite one. When they kill themselves using explosive weapons. You know, throwing a grenade that doesn't actually clear the area, shooting a rocket launcher at a wall, shooting a rocket launcher at the vehicle in front of them, you know, shit like that. Those are the most frustrating ones. Watch Dogs, I'm telling Nikki where to go, but she keeps going in weird directions. And or just, I don't know, stay in the... like, literally... See, I feel that struggle. Now, I didn't get to that part of that game, but I definitely feel that struggle. There's a ton of games that have that same issue. Oh, I really do hate that shit.
Don't worry about Capitan Diaz here. I'll keep him safe.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. What else we got?
¿Cómo está?
medicine. Ah, there's the posters. Hey, homie. How's it going? I know where that's at. That is along this highway here. So what we're gonna need is to go here. I know exactly where that's at. Like, I know the room you're in is safe. They don't know the dude watching you is dead. Just let me go, Watchdog Wick. And tell you the detail on what I did for my guns. Okay. Outstanding. Yeah, definitely. I always love hearing what, like, different ways people approach these games are. But is there really not a way to make the NPCs following you in Watch Dogs, like, legit just stay right there, don't move? You can't make them, like, wait in place or hold in place? Man, that is so frustrating.
Yelena said I could take 3 people with me.
Really? What was that?
I'm kind of glad that I got stuck in the beginning car mission now. Because, like, man, that sounds ridiculously frustrating. On top of the bad car mechanics that they have, I'm surprised someone would let them make a second one, let alone the third one. Okay. Rifle attachments. Okay, so let's go to rifles. And we are going to go with the MS-16S type. S-type, MS-16L. I don't see the MS-16S unless it's a sniper. Is it a sniper? Nope. Maybe it is this rifle. And you're using suppressor, okay. Keeps your shots quiet, perfect stealth mission. Optics, reflex sight. Pretty sure that's what I'm using on this one, right? No, I'm using the ACOG on this one. And you're using armor-piercing rounds. Yep, makes sense. Armor-piercing rounds are probably the most powerful rounds in this game. Put it on everything, except for one weapon that has explosives, right? Against armor, and keeps you fighting longer. You get games like that, and the Saints Row and Mafia running in front of the car. Yeah! Saints Row. I love that series. I'm kind of curious on what their future looks like, because the people who made the game series called the entire fan base terrorists and then closed the studio and sold it. So, but it was purchased. It was purchased. So that means a new studio owns the Saints Row IP, which makes me curious on what does the future of Saints Row look like now? Now that somebody else owns it, what does that look like? Alright, so we're looking for one of those signs right there that have a tractor.
That's a Benitez billboard.
Oh, it's gonna let me go ahead and do it? Dope. Okay. How do we get up there, though? Ah. Okay.
Hey, watch yourself. Can't tell if Benitez looks better or worse.
Haha. Cheers. All right. Look at that. There's another one. I love the Mafia games. I just wish that there was a way to like tone down the language frequency in Mafia 3.
I have the perfect
Because
poster
that is
to cover up the
excessive.
Admiral's face.
You know, no way in hell was it. It was not. That language is not used that frequently in that time period. You can ask anyone who lived through it, you know? So it's one of those, like, if they weren't as excessive as they were with their language, I would probably stream that game, because it's my favorite in the series.
Leave or I'll shoot!
Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I should really put a poster on that billboard.
Somebody really should. Danny, I'm counting on you, kid. Don't fall off the freaking ledge. Can you do that? Don't shoot at me. I'm busy. Okay? No, we just lost our helicopter.
Get their attention.
Can we repair it? Can we repair it?
Hola, honey. The plan worked. The regime has seen our posters of Diaz and are willing to trade.
Good. Benitez's giant face will haunt my dreams forever.
You and me both. Rendezvous with the others at Basilica de la Virgen. And remember, this is a prisoner swap, honey, not a gunfight. One wrong move, and they'll execute Felicia for sure.
I'll be careful. Gracias, Gilberto.
Alright, let's go do it. Alright, let's see. The impact driver gun I use. The impact driver gun. Which one is that? Charger, El Ruben, the True Loyalist, back. Impact driver. This is Fiesta. Impact driver. Bum 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 bum. Ah, impact driver. Here we go. Ah, the good old MG42. There you go. MG42 is not. You can never go wrong with an MG42. That is a good, solid weapon system for sure. What does it come with here? Body shot damage. Nice, nice. Improves move speed while aiming. Armor piercing. 3 times. Yep. Very nice. That's a good choice. Good choice. And buckshot with a fast The best shotgun in this game is Supercharger. Supercharger is the best shotgun, huh? Let's see here. Supercharger, where are you? Supercharger. Inspect. Buckshot rounds greatly reduce, keep cool, improve reload speed. What is the type? So that's probably the this one. That's the Spaz 12, huh? Okay. I don't know. These got Cause like I feel like I could take this weapon, RMS 18. The 240. I see. I see what they did there. Okay, I understand what they did there. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, I tend to stay away from shotguns just because I'm like, I'm the person that I want to have one gun I can use in every situation or almost every situation, right? So that's why they like the SKS. I can use it as a marksman rifle to pick people off, but then I can canter the sight to my red dot and use it as a close quarter assault rifle. So I like having one gun that can do multiple jobs. Oh, come on, it's an ambush. You all know it. Nobody working for Castillo would ever allow someone to be negotiated that was captured. They would not release them. If they would do it, maybe just purely to kill them. And catch some gorillas in the process, you know? Alright, so what are we doing?
We have your Capitan! Let the prisoner walk!
Oh!
We got a sniper!
Okay, well that did not go smooth. You know what? We can be loud. We can be proper loud. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Go, 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 go.
I'm moving. Cover me.
Okay, dale.
Are we good? Are we good? She off the X? She's off the X. Start clearing. Go, go, go. Yeah, you're not playing that game.
Gilberto,
Now.
the swap is done. Felicia
Where
is safe.
Madre de Dios, I could kiss you.
Fucking
Is my
soldados
box.
almost blew the whole operación.
You're alive, Felicia's alive. That's all I care about. Pobrecita probably needs a tall, stiff drink and a shower.
I think we all do. Adios, Gilberto.
Come by and see me. Oh, hang on. I have another question to ask you. I need to get
Okay.
Sergio out of here. You think he can help Libertad?
You got it. Benito is running some offshore operations and could use a guerrilla
Okay,
like
so
him.
up there. And how are we getting up there? There's not a... Do I legitimately just have to fly and land up there? Because I'm not seeing like a grapple point or anything to get up there. Interesting. Okay. What about over here? Yeah, you're not blocking anything. Interesting, interesting. So we do indeed need to fly in. Because there's not a zip line or anything to drop down on, or a grapple point to climb. Is my bird over here still somewhere? Or did you guys take that from me? They took it from me. Okay. Fine. I didn't want my helicopter anyways. Jerks. Wish they'd stop taking that from me. Did you get Urshi gun? It's also the strongest gun in the game. You can find it in Matanzas map in the docks. And let's see. What'd you say, Urshi? What is Urshi? Let's see. Urshi. Yep, have it right here. First shot after reloading. Deals improved damage. Chance of healing on dealing damage. See, that's really good. That's super freaking useful. Ooh. That makes me curious. Let me see something. I just messed that up. Let me put my Eldritch Horror back on. There we go. We're gonna have to go to a workbench. I need a workbench. Yeah, we're gonna go get a workbench because I have... That just gave me an idea. That gave me a really good idea. If it works. If it works. My sniper rifle is... One taps enemies to the head, higher rate than a 50 cal sniper. Let's see here. And the sniper rifle, you said, is... this one. See, my only concern with this one would be this right here, this soft target rounds. I would want armor. I would want armor piercing. That'd be my only concern there, is I would want the armor piercing when you're fighting like the special forces heavy machine gunners dudes, you know? Because if you're sniping, you don't want to get detected. So that would be a concern. And then the other thing is it's not silenced. So that would be another major concern, is the lack of a suppressor. Finally. Anyways, yeah, these weapons are pretty crazy. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is... There it is.
Hey, voila.
Get away.
So, what
Go
are we
like
celebrating?
someone else.
What are we celebrating? Alright, first things first. Select. Aimed, because I'm always aiming. A chance of healing on damage. So I do have that mod that I could throw on. Ooh. And let's say, what type of weapon is that? That's this one. I really have to think on that. I have to think on that because that's an interesting concept to do the healing stuff though. That's a super interesting idea there.
Finally, some fun. Anyone?
Alright, let's see here. We got this dude. What you doing? First, we need to verify the winged enemy really okay. So this is a repeat mission, so we're just gonna go ahead and do the highest success rates that don't cost people, and they give us the best rewards. So we're gonna go with this one because it's 85 with the extra 10% for future. Boom, and it failed. Cool. Nope, come on, just fail the mission. We didn't fail last time, so that's wild. Alright, so this one is 10% and 100%. So let's do it. So that replenishes it. And then we're gonna go with... Let's go with the 95 here. And it succeeds. Alright, cool. We're out. There we go. Now we've got the... Alright. Now we have 2 leaders to choose from. And I don't actually want or need any of these things. We will go with this one. For this guy. Because it's at least a coin. And I think we're solid.
Stir up shit? I got a whole pile of it.
Okay. Still... RP guns in fire price. The SKS is also good. That's what I'm using currently is the SKS. And it's the standard SKS, and then I just modified it myself rather than using a unique version. So I've got the canted sights, the suppressor, the armor piercing, the laser for the hip firing, the improved body shot damage, and the improved aim weapon damage because I use it. All my weapons I aim when I use. So, yep. I don't even know what that version of that weapon is. There it is. Poison rounds. The laser I don't use. Yeah, I don't hip fire anything either, but I figure, you know, it doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't affect anything. Like, nobody sees the laser. So, I mean, might as well. I had the extra resources. Everything else is already max level, so might as well, you know?
Here, no? Like a fucking 5-star hotel. Like 2 years ago.
Alright. Alright, so I've been doing this for 4 hours. I need to take my first little stretch break here. So, give me 1 moment. I gotta stretch my back. And then, we'll be right back and we'll keep doing this. And we're gonna assault her the Admiral's Fortress next. We're gonna pontoon Carlito across and drive it down her fortress's main gate's throats. It'd be fantastic. But we will be right back. Please stick with us. Got some water drips. All right, we are back. We are back. Let's see here. Imagine they could see the lasers. Man. You know what I want them to do? You know what I really want them to do? Night vision. I want them to do night vision in a Far Cry game, but I want them to do it correctly. Now, you can make the image as clean as you want. I don't care about the graininess of the image. But I want you to use them correctly. And what I mean by that is like if you go into well-lit areas, it's not just all of a sudden super bright and it's kind of still usable. No, like that screen goes white. You can't use your night vision in well-lit areas, right? And I want there to be lasers, but I want them to be infrared lasers, because that's what we use in the military. We use infrared lasers in alongside our night vision optics, so that way we can use lasers and spotlights and do signaling to each other that only we can see, that nobody else can see. So it's like I want them to do a game like that where you have night vision and infrared lasers. So nobody that doesn't have any, so like if you're fighting these types of soldiers and they don't have the night vision capability, because that's reserved for the special forces elite groups of this particular army, right? So like regular troops wouldn't be able to see you using your infrared laser, but you go against whatever the army's elite version in the video game, right? They have night vision optics, so they can see your lasers. So you have to change your tactic, right? Like that would be cool to have that level of escalation with skill based on how elite the type of enemies are you're going against. But realistic infrared night vision, whole deal. That would be cool. LOL, like Solid Snake games. Yeah, but I want them to do it in this capacity because I think that would be hilarious. And it'd be like, you could even do it where you're like a guerrilla force, right? You don't start out with this shit. You want it, you gotta go take it off of special forces, dude. You know? Like, make the player earn it. But when they earn it, they absolutely can use it to their advantage. And their companions can utilize it too, right? But the player has to unlock it. Oh man, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. They need to make Far Cry games crawl too. In the grass, something. Exactly. Like they already do it with their Tom Clancy games. So that we know they have the mechanic for it. We know that it translates well into video games. Let us do the same thing here. What's the difference then between Tom Clancy's games and this game? Well, this game we're not a super soldier. And this game's first person. The other one's third person, you know? So the mechanic's there. Make it work. It would be so cool.
2 years.
I hope they see this. Yeah. It would be nice if they actually listened to their fan base. Because, like, the fans of Ubisoft IPs are, like, true fans of these IPs and love these IPs and want them to succeed desperately, you know? And it's like, if they just listen to their fan base a little bit more, they would have such fantastic material to write with and develop on, you know? They'd be able to make just outstanding killer games. It would be freaking cool. All right.
Gonna grab a ride.
There you are.
I gotta take this.
Are we done? There we go. I was like, man, he didn't bring me my car. And then he didn't get out. Alright, let's go. True, I think they're gonna change it. I want to play as the villain from the other Far Cry games, including their voices and people, and then choose their favorite. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool concept. I definitely would go with Pagan Men. But we'll have to see. It depends on what happens with the future of Ubisoft, because their future is up in the air right now. we're down there, are we? Okay.
Come here.
Good to see you.
My baby Tigre. A big battle is on the horizon.
I'm just happy everyone is getting along.
You did this. Back in '67, it was Santos who could bring the people together. Today,
Okay.
you have that magic.
So, I'm Santos?
No, you are me, the Fist. Now, before every mission, I find that if I imagine myself accomplishing it, I will accomplish it.
There. I just imagined us destroying the Navy. We doing this?
You kids today, you're so fast with everything. Take in this moment. The world will change in a couple of hours.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna tell you, the Stranger Things is you like Stranger Things, shotgun, it was horror. Do I have to like complete the game first? Is that the deal to get access to all of that? Alright. Woo!
This is Admiral Benitez. The traitors of 67 and the terroristas of today are attacking us. The time has come to show them the strength of Yara's military.
I'm a little busy right now.
I wanted to thank you for opening my eyes to the truth about Castillo and Benitez and McKay.
We couldn't have this conversation before.
Before battle, I am speechless. But when I'm in Carlito and bullets are dinging, that's when I have my moments of clarity.
Cool. I gotta go, Lorenzo.
Let's show them what it means to be
All right, are we good?
I want the beach covered in guerrilla blood. Whoever brings me the head of El Tigre will get a medal.
Repair. Okay. Go, 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 go. Did you get the gate yet, homie? Come on, get the gate. Get the gate, big dog. No, you don't need to. So does you do a side quest for someone. Okay. We'll have to keep. So far, I've been picking up all the Yaran stories that I can find. So I have been doing them all. So we just haven't come across it then. All right, there we go.
Stop them! This battle will go down in history.
You good,
Oh.
I'm good. So is Carlito. It's like reconnecting with a long-lost lover.
That's a little gross.
This is nothing new. Remember your
Reload. Got you guys. All right, let's go. Get the front gate, homie. Homie, get the gate. Thank you. Ooh, look. Ah. Reload.
Me and El Tigre got you covered.
There we go. Can we fight her now? Are you gonna let us get off the escort duty? Danny, you're assaulting with a pistol. What is wrong with you? Don't assault with pistols. Pick up a primary off of any one of the soldiers you brought. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Pistols are secondaries. Their job is only to get you to a primary.
I want an update. Ahora.
Period. Hard stop.
Keep hitting that fort.
Danny, are you alright?
I'm good. Looks like this way's blocked. I'm gonna go for Benitez.
Do it! We'll find another way in and connect with you as soon as we can.
A guerrilla has made it inside. Find them. Kill them.
So which one of these opens mid doors?
If you're not dealing with a guerrilla inside, then you're killing guerrillas outside.
But how are we getting... There we are.
Excelente. That tank was the most powerful weapon. Now
There we
it's
go.
time to kill these fake Yaran rats.
There we go. Go ahead, open up. I dare you. Watch what I do. No? Okay, then I will come to you. How's that sound, big dog? Come here. Come here. Open up. Woo! There it is. There it is.
You are all going to die here.
All right,
and
let's
I
go,
will
let's go,
deliver
let's
your
go.
corpses to Presidente Castillo myself.
Oh, last round. Release the poison. Oh. Oh, homie.
I need to stop.
Make sure
The poison being pumped in here.
you have the valves protected. Don't just leave them in the same room as the victims.
Hey! Don't do that!
Oh, I do what I want, big dog. How's that sound? Huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, you are going to fall!
Where is number 3? Hot damn. I'm stuck. I don't have a way of healing anymore. There we go. Shit, I don't know where this other one's at. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do I get there? Oh. Nope, not any of those. Shit, I don't know how to get up there. Is it off of this, maybe? Is it here? There it is, there it is, there it is. Go, 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 go.
What? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Shit. Oh man. The mission is called Vanishing? Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out. Thank you for letting me know. Now I'm gonna actively seek that one out. And having the mission name does help a lot. Okay, so let's figure this out. Is it crossing here? Yeah, it's crossing here. There it is. There we go, there we go.
How did they get to all the valves?
Guess I'll have to kill you myself!
Can't kill me that easily, Benitez.
Woo!
Hey, baby tigre. You still there?
Sí. Sí, seems to be fucking death around every corner here.
Then make sure you're on the other side of those corners.
Claro, El Tigre.
Okay, so that didn't seem like it helped at all, but we stayed alive, so we'll take it. Let's get back to it. No problem. You'll enjoy it. It's oh man, and you know, did you see the trailer for that Kronos, the New Dawn game? I'm super excited about that. I hope it comes out really good. All right. So, which way are we supposed to be going now? Did we come from this way? Yeah, we came from this way. Okay. Where is... There it is. Okay. Let's see here.
You are trapped and have nowhere to go. You will die here alone. Your friends are dying outside.
You know what? Do. There we go.
It's over. Today I will go down in history as the one.
Cállate!
Let's see what's around the corner.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Open my cell. You can do it in the control room.
Control room, Raj. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Okay, okay. Those two disappeared. I saw. It was good. Hope the game is good. There, we should go try this. Yeah, but lately they've been doing like really great marketing, and then the games aren't living up to the hype that they've built up through marketing, and so I'm just like, I'm a little concerned. I hope it's the modern Dead Space, right? I hope it's the spiritual successor of that franchise, because we need a good horror shooter game, you know? A space one, or extraterrestrial, or supernatural, or something to that effect that's
Now,
good
how do I
and
open the
actually
door?
like
Benitez
suspenseful.
I bet some
Alright.
button on the console will do the trick.
Go ahead. Release the fake Yaran rats. They will die, just like you. You think I wasn't
That's on
ready
me.
for an attack like this?
I think your people weren't ready for an attack like this. Yes. Come on, big dogs. Come around that corner. Thank you. I'll reload while your heavy guy gets around. And then you know what I'm gonna do? This. Right here. Go ahead. Come on out. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Come on, sunshine. Do 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 do. Oh, through the door. Crazy, huh? You even put up your little barricade wall. That was cute. You should have stayed behind it. Oh, you put up 2 of them. And you still failed.
Perfect timing!
This is fun. All right.
You ready?
What do
Is
we
my
got?
middle name.
Intelligence briefings.
Been hanging around El Tigre too much.
What do we got? What do we got? We got 2 of them.
Found a way inside. Stop them. Páralos. If we
Took
fail
that.
today, the terroristas will have control of El Este.
Oh man.
Hold here for as long as you can. I have ordered reinforcements.
Come on.
This is a bottleneck. You have the advantage here.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, duck and reload. Duck and reload. Let's go.
In the next 5 minutes. 5 minutos.
Alright, advancing, reloading. We might run out of ammo on this run. Come on, pop your head up. There we go, reloading. Okay. Let's see. Do 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 do. Why were you standing so close? You didn't hear the beeping? Alright, so we gotta do it with this right here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Synchronize the cannon so we can blast them open.
But
Get in the cannon! Yeah!
I will not surrender. Reinforcements are coming.
I guess I'm not understanding why I have to be in the cannon.
Clearly!
And why we can't just like blow this up. Okay. Okay. What are we protecting against? See, I feel like it would definitely be more useful if I was just using my own weapons. Okay. There it is.
Can I do anything
Come on.
to help with that?
Okay. Right. There we go. I wish they gave us like a secondary gun. Come on. Reload, reload. Come on. Oh. Next. Three, two, fire. There we go. We got the whole group. Okay. There it is. There we go. Go, go, go. Assault forward.
I will kill anyone who sets foot in here.
Bet. We got a flanking element? No, you guys handle it? Good. Alright, bet. Let's go. Send it.
You or me?
Boom! Gotcha.
Adios, Benitez.
Ojo por ojo. Diente por diente. Couldn't have done this without you, Danny.
That's not a smart move.
You should cut her down.
Why? It's what that bitch deserves.
You killed a soldier. Good for you. Except the thing about soldiers is there's always more of them.
See, Mama. Same mistakes, new faces.
You're just bitter because your revolution came and went and all you got was a fucking mountain.
Enjoy your trophy.
Who needs this private stash? Huh? Salud.
Enough with the pics.
Victory Danny.
I thought I was Bebe Tigre.
Nah. Danny Roja will be bigger than El Tigre. You know why? Because your war will fucking end. Viva la moral!
He's right. He's right. He is right. Their revolution does definitively end the Castillo line. Because they fought against the Castillos and some survived. This revolution does definitively end the line.
Something about third world prisons. They make me hard.
As you can see, Mr. McKay, everything is under control.
Good old shakedown. I love it. Did they do it? Who the fuck cares?
The Admiral was a lamb. She did not have the stomach needed to deal with the terroristas. I would like you to consider expanding your operations.
Are you a legend? Open the cell.
With respect, El Presidente has a
Open it!
There you go.
Did you fight with Santos Espinosa in the 67 Revolution?
I drove a tank right through the doors of the Capitolio in the Battle of Esperanza. I was there when we took your grandfather. I watched him die.
Why did you hate him?
The only thing a Castillo has done for Yara is rape our land. And you will do the same, Singao.
You don't know that.
I do! And if you loosen these chains, I will wrap my hands around your little throat and save Yara from another Castillo. Or you can do your country a favor and kill yourself.
Oh, there it is.
We should have someone look at that mule.
It's not mine.
You know, you don't need to eliminate whole bloodlines. You just need to find a way to break the cycle. Re-educate. Right? Or give them more information that they were previously being denied. Let them decide for themselves. Raise them in a different environment entirely on the other side of the fence.
Okay,
You know?
son, Danny. Have a drink with me at Chuchi's. It's a bar west of Concepcion Bay and north of Gran Hotel Caballero.
You got it, Yelena.
So, like, yeah, you don't need to wipe out the whole bloodlines.
Clara.
More phone calls.
Yara is a little more free today. The Admiral is dead.
That is a huge blow to the military. Anton's going to be out for revenge. Watch your back.
I always do.
Word is, Castillo has a defection problem. Who knows? We might even have a Castillo surrender.
You're dreaming, Clara.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay. So here's a few things. We have been holding out. Now, we've eliminated one. But here's what we've really done. We've eliminated both military leaders. All that's left are civilians. So now, I've held on to this mission. I'm curious. And if this is the one where you try to assassinate when he's making his speech, right? I'm curious on if I hold that one out to the very last, like, take the territories entirely and then do that one and follow through, or if I lose access to that one. The other thing is like, realistically, in a real life setting, if this was a real life conflict, once you've eliminated the military leads, and you don't have a police force in this country, you have a military force in this country acting as police, infrastructure, everything, right? And the military no longer has its leadership, and they are deserting en masse like this, because we've seen them desert in both territories since those leaders have been removed. There's no way that would have a problem with the assassination attempt, because there would be so few soldiers, and so many soldiers would be sympathetic to the cause already, or fearful and wanting to cooperate with the cause already, that there would be minimal security, and there's no way you could successfully pull an ambush off without the rebels being tipped off. That's why you eliminate the military presence first. If you can eliminate the heads in a way that's undeniable and that's dividing their force, you don't have nearly as many problems. In fact, your life gets significantly easier as a rebel fighter. So yeah, no. But I want to hold on to that one now that I'm thinking on that. I want to hold on to that one and see what happens if we just flat out take the territories and then go try to do that. Or if it goes away before then. Okay. Let's hold on to that one. Let's hold on to that one.
Admiral Benitez is dead.
Hola.
Hola.
All right.
Taking out
Everything
the Admiral was big.
looks almost good. Almost good. We need... I can go here because this should have the buzzer. And from the buzzer we'll be able to fly in and do the mission. Let's see here. Alright, so that reloaded the weapons. We're good to go. Look at all this metal. I don't know why we're collecting it anymore. Everything's upgraded to the max level. Alright, let's get the intel, because I know you have some. You always do.
Should follow up on this. Guerrilla. The army's thrown a checkpoint right across one of our outcast escape routes. We need you to take it out.
Gracias.
Did you just give me a checkpoint within our territories? No, you didn't. You gave it to the Northern Territory. Let's get these exclamation marks cleared out. But yeah, that was the one he just gave us, which is in the northern area. All right. We'll take it. All right. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Land right here.
Let's go.
2 grenades and even fewer bullets.
Ooh, look at that. Letters.
So stick with foreign mierda. She could build a new island with it. And go live on it.
Gasoline, metal, medicine,
Bad for Jara and bad for you.
graps.
Hasta la próxima. This is Rosamel Paquete.
There we go.
Sail.
Medicine. More medicine. What else? Anything else? Yep, medicine. All right, I think we're good.
Back in the days, it was a time of glory.
The ancianos keep talking about their glory days. This party is aging me 30 years. Let's go. We're doing our own thing. We need Honron. She's at a house on the beach. I'll drive.
You guys are celebrating too soon, though. The war's not over, and you haven't even secured the territory. You just took out one person. Like, this is foolish. Don't celebrate until the conflict's actually over. That's super important. As a guerrilla force, no. Don't celebrate until the conflict is actually over.
Let's ride. Follow me.
Elvira, you're like my hero.
All right, cheers. It's gonna make me get in the car with her. Okay, no, there we go. We had to get away from her far enough. I would prefer to have my air support. Do 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 do. That's interesting. Okay. We'll put mine in the water too, just to be safe, because it looks like we're going to be using them. You don't have that many jet skis lined up like that unless we're about to use them. Oh, this is so foolish. Don't do this. Don't celebrate.
Hey! Let's get this party started!
No, don't do this. I'm here.
Hello.
Race you there,
There we go.
Mierdas. Honron always fucking cheats.
Ha ha ha. All right. Woo! There you go. Look at that. Look at that mini map. We're leaving them in the dust. We got it. All right. We're gonna win. Woo! That jet ski's actually got some pretty decent speed on it too. It was almost keeping up for a while. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are.
You two always compete like this? No!
She was the last to leave, but the first to arrive. That's crazy.
Suck. Cállate. I was studying while you were playing games. Hey, it's trying that counts.
What are you, the fucking UN?
Let's get Danny a trophy for trying. What's next?
Is this gonna be
We-
Party Yelena
we
or
won.
Wiki Yelena?
Fuck off. You getting the grill?
You know how I feel about using that thing. Animals have goddamn brains too. You know dolphins can use tools?
Cojones, there was a beautiful second I forgot you were vegan. Can you show Danny where the grill is?
Yeah, you monsters.
Danny, grab that. I'll show you where to find meat or fish to cook.
Or plant-based food for the good of your soul.
Okay, you.
Come, I'll show you where to find some good hunting.
You just need to point me in the right direction.
This island reminds me so much of Gerardo.
Oh. Honron's brother?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
In the early
Meat.
days of La Moral,
Grill
Honron
plants.
and Gerardo
Go
were
get your own
for
plants.
breakfast. The two
Stop
of them
stealing the
stole
animals'
fish
food,
smashed
man.
crab on a checkpoint and got arrested. I tried to bribe the
You
cops
got
to release
canine
them.
teeth for tearing meat.
They could only
That's
get
the
one
purpose
out.
they serve. I'm just throwing that out there.
My heart said pick Gerardo, but
Honron is the best guerrilla we have.
You picked Honron over your boyfriend?
I did. I had a plan for the next day. We were going to break him out, but Benitez executed all the prisoners as punishment for Honron being freed. She doesn't know. Gerardo was strung up at the fort.
Pinga.
I think about that choice every day. And the truth is, if I had to do it over again, I'd still pick Honron. It's the right call. It's just... well, you know.
There's only one person responsible for Gerardo's death, and that's Castillo.
Gracias, Danny. But I was born with an eye for bullshit. In La Revolucion, we are all guilty. Just some a bit more than others.
I think Libertad might have a bit more faith in humanity.
And that's why I'll never join. Look, there's crocodiles and fish on this side of the island. And grab a couple carrots for our fucking rabbit, Honron.
You got it, Yelena.
I'm just going to take a minute alone. It's been a long time since I've been here.
So, yeah, there's always going to be collateral. It's kind of how war works, right? You can't escape that. But, you know what you can do? You can make an effort to do everything in your power to minimize that collateral damage. And that does make a major difference.
I see you.
So the moment that you don't think that that matters anymore,
Shouldn't be too hard.
then you've lost sight of what the goal should be as a guerrilla force. And you're just as bad as the people you're trying to replace at that point, you know? So it's all about minimizing collateral. That has to be priority, always.
They're waiting for me to start.
There we go. And then her personal interest over her best guerrilla. During a war, again, there's casualties. Everyone who signs up knows what they're signing up for. You know, nobody signs up to go to war expecting to survive. So it's one of those, like, that's the best tactical and strategic decision you could have made. It's also one of the hardest decisions you'd probably make. So it tracks. It tracks.
For real. Until Danny showed up, I was gonna quit La Moral.
But she's still super short-sighted as well when it comes to, like, she has no plan for what happens when they win. It's like you need to know what you're fighting for and towards. Iron out any wrinkles you come across before you have to implement it. So that way when you do implement it, it's a seamless transition.
Those ancianos came through.
With them on our side, we're gonna have the numbers we need.
I'll show you where the grill is.
That psycho was in charge of the Navy. Turned that
Walk
asshole
with me.
McKay did all the import-export of Castillo's poison, DeVito,
Okay.
all that shit.
I'm getting drunk tonight.
I bet
That's
Castillo's
for
losing
fucking
his
sure.
mind. We're going
I hope
to
Anna
fucking
shows
win
up.
this.
They have too many voices over there.
You know,
You know what?
Elena likes you.
Can I? No, I can't. Dang.
You should be joining La Moral.
I'm good with Libertad, Honron. You might think she's all talk, but Clara Garcia, she picked me up when I had nothing. Nobody.
She didn't give you a choice.
Wouldn't be here
She
if
didn't
it
give a
wasn't for her.
choice. Be honest.
That reminds me of this fucking grill.
What?
It was the early days of La Moral. We were starving after a beautiful day of fighting. We killed 100 soldados and...
Every day you guys kill 100 soldados.
Whatever. The point is, we came here to celebrate. Everybody's throwing meat on the grill and... I asked them to make room for my veggies. And everyone starts making fun of my veganness. I'm a fun drunk, okay?
It's right there,
but if
isn't
I
it?
hear, eat some fucking arroz con puerco honrón one too many times, I kinda lose my shit. Just a bit.
I will remember that for later.
It's right there.
You've been warned.
Let me go get it.
So I'm pissed. My big brother Gerardo sees people picking on me, and he fucking snaps. Grabs the grill with his bare hands. Hot as shit, meat still cooking, and chucks it into the ocean. Everybody was gonna kill me. Gerardo steps up, the way a good big brother does. He always had my back when no one else did. He died.
Not
like
only was
a
it
week
a
after.
romance.
I fucking miss him.
I'm sorry, Honron. But I'm sure he's happy we took down Benitez.
Gerardo wishes he was at this party for
That's
sure.
unfortunate.
He'd always say, "We're not
Alright,
here
can you
to
stop
feel like
talking so I
shit.
can go get it?
We're here to erase the past and drink to our future."
And to eat our veggies, right?
Exactly, Danny. The grill's over there. Watch out for the sharks.
Thank you. Alright.
Hope you got that on your camera. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Where are these sharks? She said there were sharks. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Go, 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 go. Oh man, go, go, go. There we go. We are out.
Bless all my cards.
We hit each other in the arm. Reload again. How long is his story? Then I shot him through the sky. Bullshit. Ask Antonio, he saw it.
She's secretly into eating animal products. You know how you know? Because she waits until meat's been grilled, and then she's like, alright, move the meat over. I'm gonna put my veggies right where your meat was just grilling, where it's all seasoned and all those juices are, and I'm gonna grill my veggies in the meat juices. Like, come on. We see what you're doing.
Price of fame, Honron. Price of fame.
Oh yeah.
Better be full of this thing.
Don't be celebrating. Don't do it. Such a bad idea. Such an awful idea. Where did those come from? We killed crocodiles. Danny doesn't even take her backpack off to party. You see that? Still got her shit on.
Hurry up! You gotta light them up! Clara said so!
That's an order, Danny.
Fireworks! Fireworks! Fireworks!
And now you're advertising your position? Oh, the war is not over. I cannot express that enough. The war is not over. Such an awful decision. Don't do this in real life. You're in a guerrilla war situation, don't do this ever until it's over.
This is amazing!
Such a bad idea. Because there's no way the military didn't do some, like, bombing runs immediately after seeing those fireworks go up, you know?
Oh, no shit. You all just left me?
You're the one who kicked us off our island.
I do not remember that.
That's the least of our problems. I got some shit news. Our base was compromised last night.
Repinga. How fucked are we?
Gilberto's chameleons got word ahead of time. They were able to clean everything out before the soldados raided the place. Don't go back there.
Where are you setting up shop?
Thanks to you, at the Gran Hotel Caballero. Swing by soon. McKay and Castillo are already fortifying their poison production operations in La Jolla.
You got it.
We're okay. So there. Ooh. We're gonna get another Bandito leader. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. See, like, that's the other thing with guerrilla fighters. You have to have multiple bases of operation. You have to have multiple fallback and fail-safe locations. You have to expect and plan for every single one of your locations being compromised and run training drills on that. So that way everyone stays safe and everyone knows exactly where we're going next. You know, like, if you're going to run things like this, you absolutely have to have all of these contingency plans in place. If you don't, again, the first time the base gets compromised, everyone's dead. Because you didn't have multiple fail-safe locations for everyone to go to. I have a feeling this is gonna get compromised and attacked. Oh yes I do. But where do I hide you? Ooh. I could. No. We're going for the pool. Hopefully everything's good. But I doubt it.
How do you think El Presidente will respond now?
Hey.
Hey.
What an announcement. McKay Industries invests 100 million into El Presidente's vision.
So we hit McKay? He's the money behind Castillo. No. First we kill Castillo, then McKay won't matter.
Yeah, what the fuck do we care about a Yankee in a suit?
It's the money. No money, no tanks, no bullets, no soldiers.
I got it. Yelena, Honron, Lorenzo, me, and all of La Moral will go after Castillo. Danny, you kill McKay.
That doesn't make sense.
So I was getting tired of talking. We fight! Guerrillas!
Batter up!
El Tigre is awesome. He is so fantastic. Alright, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Planes incoming!
Cojones.
Okay, but what are we doing? Give me a mission. Defend the hotel. Raj. Too bad you can't, like, rip this gun off the mounts. Alright. That's enough of that shit. Oh, there it is. Where is... There we go. Oh!
Grenade! Grenade!
They're coming my way and heading toward the fort.
Not on my watch!
Okay, okay. Ooh, you're gonna bring me a tank? You're gonna bring me a tank. I'm so excited. Why did you guys get out of the turret? I need that tank to get closer. I need that tank to get closer. Bring me that tank. Here we go. All right, let's go. We're getting us a tank. Lay down. Come here. Oh, homie. That be mine. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks for the memories, assholes! I'll cut them off!
I need to aim higher. Need to get around this.
Okay!
We're stuck. Yeah, we can't bring this all the way around. Gosh darn it. How disappointing. Can I use it as an artillery piece? You guys are hitting up there, huh? Too high, too high.
Don't these cingaos know when to quit?
Alright, I'm getting out of this. I'm not doing this. That's taking too long. Nope, nope, nope. It's too bad those barriers are up. Hey, Holmes. Where are you? Cheers. Ooh, you have a sniper. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Let's come talk to your sniper, shall we? Cheers. Main building, Raj. Yep, 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 yep. Go, go, go. Where's the ops room? Right here? Did we make it?
Danny, they're coming from the courtyard.
Coño!
Oh, no, no, we're not the right one. Here we go. That one is. There you are.
Elias, fall back to my position. Top floor, main building.
On my way!
Come on, get up. There you go. Thank you. Is that not where we're at? Apparently that's not where we're at. Where are we supposed to be at? Where are we?
Across the pool. Get to the courtyard
Go, 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 go. Cheers. Oh, come on. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it.
I need everyone here! Fall back to the main building, top floor! Got it!
Okay. Ooh, we got birds. We got birds. Get up, El Tigre. Where? What freaking building is it they're wanting us to go to? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on, give it to me. There you are, there you are. Go, 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 go. There you go, reload quickly. I'm just gonna start killing everybody again. Where is this dude? There you are. Wait a second, what is this? Reload. Oh, no, no. You're not getting away that easy. Get your ass back over here. Let's have that conversation. Yeah. Bring it. Man. Oh, that's a good fight. I like that one.
Yelena,
I wish they'd stop shouting directions they don't actually require us to follow.
It wasn't to take the fort. It was to keep us inside.
See, there you go. Counter Guerrilla 101.
El Tigre.
We need to move! Run, Danny!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Because he was a good fighter. He didn't deserve to go out like that. He deserved to go out actually fighting.
Get the fuck out of there!
Alright, so let's do this here. Go back down here, and we're gonna go...
On run! On run! Venga! Can't fucking breathe.
There we go. There we go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Danny, get out of there! That poison will kill you!
Okay. You know, I really don't think it's helping. Maybe it's because it's scripted, so like it has to happen a certain way.
I am.
But for whatever reason, like no matter what headgear piece we put on, it doesn't actually seem to slow down the level of damage we're taking. But again, maybe it's because it's story scripted stuff.
How many did we lose? Where's Honron? Danny, just get to Patrio to speak. Bad time for an I told you so.
Came to say goodbye to an old friend. Back in '67, we didn't mourn our dead. Death was glorious. We were stupid. Castillo and McKay crossed the line today. More will die and nobody is safe. Not an old legend. Or a new one. or the leader of El Este, or the fist of the revolution. We have to stop Castillo and that Yankee. We? You kids look like you could use a little luck.
Dumbasses celebrated too early. You weren't done with the fight. You didn't have contingencies. You don't defend. That's not your job as a guerrilla force. Your guerrilla force is to not be seen to begin with and disappear whenever it's detected. Not stand and fight. You don't hold out. You just get out. So important. So important. And now you've lost 2 of your best damn gorillas. Like, genuinely. Almost done here. Repacking my pipe.
Or wipe everyone out. Onron would wipe them all out, no sweat.
Okay. So. Just the one, huh?
We need Danny here soon. I don't want to hear a word about how Libertad and Clara fucking Garcia could have helped us. Not that you would, just... Mira, Honron and El Tigre are gone. Let's save our tears for after the war. Compartmentalize. Move on. That Yankee fucker McKay and his business are now our main focus. I need to learn more about his operation so I can plan our attacks. I need you to take out signal jammers. They are blocking all wireless data transfers in La Jolla. Destroying a couple of them will give me a connection to the paquete I'm giving you. Pop that thing into any computer in McKay's building, and I will have access to his network. We will find that Yankee's weak points and bring him to his fucking knees.
Okay, sounds good.
I uploaded a pic of the jammers to your phone.
Okay, what does it look like? Show me, show me, show me. Okay, so let's left trigger to examine. Oh, these little trailer things. Yeah. It looks like some of them are next to bases too. Nice. We can walk that one in. Yeah, we can walk that one in. I don't want to fly that one. There's some we're probably going to end up flying, but that one's close enough. We can walk it in. Ooh, look, metal.
Hola, Johnny, it's Gilberto.
Hey.
I'm still in shock. El Tigre and Honron in one day? Pinga.
I'm going to kill Castillo and McKay. Ojo por ojo.
Exactly. Now, I didn't call to check on your revenge meter.
It's pretty fucking high.
I'm sure it is, Juani. I wanted you to know that I'm set up at La Moral's new HQ at Cardoso Mill. Come say hello when you can.
You got it, Gilberto.
Oh, and another thing, since we don't need a doorman anymore, Alfredo is looking for some adventure. You think Libertad could use him?
Sure thing. Send him to Benito. He could always use the help.
All right, there we go. This fun, dandy little thing. How do we destroy you? So I'm sure it's not going to be as easy as just throw a C4 piece on here. Climb. Yep. Go up. I feel like C4 would have been more effective.
I took out a jammer.
Muy bien. But if you move in now, my download speed is going to be really slow.
And I bet McKay's building will be swarming with soldados.
See? So I highly recommend taking out more jammers or gearing up for a fight.
The Yankee has several connected computers to his office building, taking out wireless internet jammer. When you shut down, the better I can work. The signal boost. Oh yeah. Okay, so I see one right there. Let's genuinely start targeting these things. Let's go. Now I wish I had my flying bit. Alright, alright, alright. I love that wireless connection. Real shitty. Oh, we almost ran up on that one. Aha. Yep. That one was almost real bad. Okay. Now then, where's my climbing bar? Really? No climbing bar, huh? Is it a, oh, it's a grapple, that's why. There we go. Grapple to the top. Oh, you can see them. Okay, so that one's dead.
Are you gonna call me after I
But
take
that
down
green
everyone?
one is live.
Calling to let you know you don't have to call me every time.
Smart. So how do you know so much about this shit? Seems pretty advanced.
Let's wait for them to talk.
Funny story. I helped set it up.
You're kidding.
Remember when Castillo started? He made all those big promises.
I've never been one for politics.
I didn't vote for him, but he promised to get El Este connected to not just the rest of Yara, but the world. When he won, he drafted any computer geek he could find to get El Este online.
This story is not going to end well.
Didn't take long to figure out Castillo was using us to set up a network to spy on people. A bunch of us tried to sabotage it, but the regime figured out fast we weren't on Team Castillo.
So, are we being spied on now?
No. We found workarounds. Shared them with Libertad as well. See? We can be friends. I'll call you when we're good.
Okay. So we're at shitty now. So we went up from real shitty to just shitty. Let's get these guys marked. Okay. Woo! All right, good to go. Use the grapple. Where's the next one? Look at that, there's one there. And there's one there. Okay. Let's go handle that one. And then we hit this one. What do we got? Hey, look, not too shitty. Hey. I think these are ratings that everyone can understand. Like, you don't have to understand what those numbers mean, but everyone knows what not too shitty is. I think that's how internet should be described for people. Oh, man. Let's see here.
Officer, rank won't protect you.
Do 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 do. We got tripwires. Where are you at? There you are, I see you. No enemies, huh? Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. Oh, we gotta do it from there. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Okay. I don't trust this, but I'm not seeing any bad guys. This is a pretty well-stocked facility for there not to be, like, guards and shit. Look, there's even freaking locks on gates. Why is there locks on gates? Who are we rescuing from here? Clearly we're gonna be rescuing someone from that. How do we get to the roof? Ah, outside. There it is. There's a ladder down here. You're shitty. Me describing anything remotely enjoyable. Right? It's such an accurate statement. Like, when you describe something with this scale, everyone universally understands what you mean. Let's see. What's the next upgrade gonna be? Almost okay-ish. I'm genuinely not mad about these. These are freaking awesome. Well, I guess we're not going down. We're going up still. It's like here's another one. I can't tell if this one's live or not, or if this one's already been handled. Ooh! Did we already handle this one? Looks like we did. Ah, I understand my mistake. So I started here, and instead of continuing doing the round robin, I went straight through. I understand where my mistake was. It's because I couldn't see it from there. Okay, so let's go handle that other one down there. Wingsuit. Woo! There we go, minimal hang time. Alright, so there's another one on the other side over there, but if I remember correctly, there's a Jeep up here. And if the Jeep is still... It is. Nice, we'll just take the Jeep.
Better watch myself here.
Why? Everyone's dead, it's cool. Alright, alright. Oops. I guess the mines that we disarmed don't stay disarmed. I guess they rearm after you leave the area and come back, because I know for a fact I disarmed both of those ones. That's why I was going that route. That's good to know. And you're gonna put me right next to more bombs, huh? Okay. I see you. Thank you. So kind. So freaking kind. Which ones are these? Okay, so we need to go down the hill. What's in here? Resources. Okay. What do we got? Alright, this is just taking too damn long. We're gonna do this. Can I get here? No, I still can't. Okay. Wait a second. This one. This one typically has the buzzer. The buzzer will make this go way faster. Way faster. There it is. There it is. Yes, indeed. Alright, and we can see the radio things from up here. Well, the internet jammers from up here.
Shit. Those guerrillas might need some help.
They're solid. They'll be fine. Okay, not seeing any over there yet. Now then, up. So we got the dotting. Okay. We handled that one. So now we need to go to that one over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Holmes. Let's walk around here so they don't see us. Let them drive by. Good to go, good to go. Alright. Destroy. Oh. Okay-ish. We're now okay-ish. Let's see, what do we got here to choose from? Do. There you are. Oh, I know you're not shooting at my vehicle. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you fucking running? Stop running. Why are y'all running? You get into cover, and you stay there. Are we good now? Are we good now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we good on the pigs now? Are we good? Are we good? Ooh, hot dang. Alright, so let's repair this. There we go. There we go. Hey, Lady Pixie. Alright, destroy this one. And now we are at almost 1G. We've almost unlocked 1G internet.
Still interference. It's not ideal, Danny, but you can try getting into McKay's building if you want.
You sure you don't need more?
Your call?
Okay, but we need more of those. We need to find them. And that's where the main problem is right now. I don't know where more are. Oh, there's one. There's one. There we go. Oh. Got a little nervous that I was going to fall off there. Okay, so almost 1G. Alright, 1G.
I just found the exact location of all the remaining jammers. Mark them on your map.
Damn, I kinda
Hell
like
yes. Hell yes.
walking around La Jolla looking for those things.
You're a weird one, Danny.
Yeah, seriously. I don't want to do that. I want to know exactly where they're at so I can take them out. Alright. There we go. So if you do take out 7, they unlock the locations of the last 4. That's pretty cool.
Those guerrillas could use some backup.
Could they? No. It's frozen. Don't freeze up on me. Okay, there we go. It fixed itself. We're going to park down here because I don't want this to get destroyed. Now, we have to upset some people because they got in our way. And it's just unfortunate for them. Scan. Are we ready? We're ready. Hey, hotshot. Any others? Come on. Cheers. Come here. Solved. Alright, looks like we actually got a few things to do here. So let's take this first. Capture this. There we go. Let's make that annoying beeping stop, shall we? Alright, so what's after 1G? Good 1G. Ah, okay. Alright, so now we've got good 1G. I really love the scale that they're using here. I genuinely do. Oh no. My earbud's beeping at me. I gotta change it out. Let's bring this up here further, shall we? Okay. And what we're gonna do is... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna land it. Right here. We got some things in here that needs looting still. So let's go handle that. There it is. Collect medicine. Okay. Cool. Where is down? There is down. Down is out the other door. There we go. Go, 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 go. Why would anybody be seeing me? Oh, the boat. It's the boat. Take this. There's the jewelry box. Get the jewelry box. Nope, come on, get it. There we go. $100 pesos. Okay. Hello, next round. Someone just said we're on the sirens fine. Someone answered the question. What are that? That was awesome. I was just wanting it to answer emergencies. That is so awesome. That is like the perfect answer too. Go ahead. Oh man. Did we get them? Are they dead? Nope, nope, nope. There's still one more. Got him. Okay. Let's land. What were these? Mongooses. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I decided to fight them with my my buzzer instead of actually getting down on the ground with them. That would not have been fun. Not with 4 of them. You know, I hope the people of Yara build a monument to Danny for giving them quality internet service. That's a gift that can never be repaid. Look at that. Excellent 1G. Nice. Are we gonna... If we get all 11, is it gonna give us 2G? Are we gonna gift the people of Yara with 2G internet? Oh man. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got a big line of soldiers, huh? What if we just went... What if we just did that? Huh? What if we just did that? Cheers, big dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm fine. Where did the bad guy go? Where have you been? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Why don't you come here and fight me? No? Okay. They had a change of mind. Okay. So, how do I actually... Question. Do I actually have to climb up there? Or can I just shoot you? No, I actually have to climb up there. Okay. So I don't see a grapple point. I don't see ladders. I don't see a climbing thing. Oh, I bet you it's jump off that cliff up there and land on it. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm gonna go get in my buzzer and we're gonna land. Land. Oh, man. Was a repetitive beeping? It's internet jammer. It's internet jamming towers. We're taking them out. The beeping lets us know that it's nearby. So we can disable it. Almost 2G. Yeah, so we're gonna gift the people of Yara 2G internet. Nice. Nice.
Yelena, I'm at McKay's building.
The place is filled with Castillo loyalists. How you handle those people is up to you. You might be able to do this and...
Oh! No! That wasn't cool. Damn it. Did you take my vehicle? You took my vehicle.
Hi.
You give me intel.
What's up?
Guerrilla, looking for a target? I got an anti-aircraft cannon for you. Marking it on the map.
I appreciate it.
Facts, homie. That's good shit right there. Alright. So you are there. Oh man, I wish there was a better way to do that. I really do wish there was a better way to do that. Did you really just throw an explosive? Dumbass. And you missed.
Hey, friend!
He threw an explosive and then had the audacity. No. Thank you. That's mine. Okay. Now. Woo! We're good. Shouldn't have stood in the middle of the road, homie. Oh! You officers are supposed to be smart. What happened? What happened there, bud? My brain's not fan, but I'm glad I'm not imagining. Yeah. Like, man, what's with those NPCs? An officer walking in the middle of the road, a dude throwing a Molotov cocktail bomb after the guy's already dead, and missing, even if the guy was still alive.
Yelena, I'm at McKay's building.
The place is filled with Castillo loyalists. How you handle those people is up to you. You might be able to do this and not be noticed.
Go.
Sometimes it's good to be noticed.
Gilberto says part of the building is being renovated, so if you see construction, chances are there'll be less people.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, come on. Stop with the sway. There we go. There's still another animal down there, unless the dog got it. Yeah, we already did those. Okay. Is that it? And then we can go and grab this up right after that. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Reloading. Keep going. Okay. Scan. Okay. Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers.
Ugly building or an ugly business.
Find out! Hurry! Run! Call for more of your friends, too. I got special treats for all of them. I hear all the Yaran soldiers that are loyal to Castillo's regime are just absolutely a major fan of the lead injections, specifically in the cranium. Ooh! Come here. Come on. Come on.
We got bodies over here. Just move it.
You should investigate. Oh, you're gonna run away.
Fuck you, traitor.
At least it's expected. Come on. Oh. Oh. Next. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, next. Come on. Your turn. You're up. Oh, you hit an alarm. I guess you got tired of your buddies dying? Okay. Fair enough. But you made one mistake. Now that everybody knows that I'm here, now I get to be loud. Now, you're screwed. And I have you all present. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. That's what I thought. Come on, come try to save your little buddies. There's 2 of them. Do it. Do it. Your friends are bleeding out. You gonna come get them? Come on. Oh, look, you got another friend hurt, medic. Come on, Mr. Medic. Come do your job. There it is. Thank you. Who's next? They're all literally just funneling themselves to me. Fantastic. Come on, medic. Oh, on the reload. Oh, man. I might run out of bullets here doing this. How many more reinforcements are coming, homie?
No tienes chance.
It's the special forces dudes that are here.
Lost them.
Where is it? There's still one more. He's not above me, is he? No. I don't know where they are. I can see their cloud. Okay. Okay. Select, read, master key. Did we get all of them? No, there's still one person right over in this region. Is that everybody? Okay, now we have everybody marked. We have the master key. Now we gotta find the server room, which we have to do this really sneakily too. Shit, man, they just keep coming. Oh. They genuinely are just like not stopping. Which is super unfortunate. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. God damn it. Oh, man. I can fight enemies. I can't fight unending numbers, though. Like, you gotta give me an end at some point, you know? Okay. I know we have more than that right up below us. Let's reload. Okay, so we have the master key. Where is the server room? Is it gonna be on the basement floor, maybe? Is that gonna be the deal there?
Here! Let's go!
God damn it. Alright. Here we we go.
Yelena, I'm connected to a computer.
Already downloading.
Oh man. They gotta give me some ammo.
Find anything?
Let's just say no one told McKay to clear his browser history. Hold on. Danny, I have the office schedule. Says McKay might be meeting people there today.
I'm crossing my fingers.
Alright. I got all I could on this computer.
On it.
Alright, so we gotta go to the next one. So we got a schedule. That's good to know. Schedules are super important. It tells us where they're going to be. God damn, I need some ammo. Where is some ammo? There we go. Number 2. Wish there was ammo caches next to this.
Coño, this computer gives me way more access to files. And the building.
What good will that do me? I skipped computer class.
No shit.
Shit.
Checking.
Down to pistol. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Okay.
Okay, there's a connected computer in the conference room. I can unlock it. Go there and patch me in.
Can you lock out the soldados when I'm in there?
You got it, Danny.
There we go. Give me ammo in here.
Hello? How's it going there, backpack?
How do you think, you Yankee asshole?
Well, Canadian asshole, actually. We're like Americans, except we say sorry as we slide the knife in.
Wow.
What you doing?
It's not
You
wrong.
killed my friends. I'm here
He's
to
not
pay you
wrong.
back.
Gotcha. Now, when they died, did their brains leak through their ears and the nose? No, you know what? No spoilers. I'll check the footage once I put my little idiot to bed. Hey, primo job on Benitez, by the way. You did me a solid there. I was having this meeting with Castillo, and I saw the video of you animals hanging her. I mean, it's right here. It's on my phone, man. He was really ticked off.
Good. You're next.
Well, let's look at the facts. Your country's 7 years behind the rest of us. If you just let Castillo and me do our thing, you people would go from third world to first. Like that.
You people. I can feel the love.
Jesus, Murphy, don't you get it? You're not my first gorilla. Yara's not my first shithole. This isn't personal, it's just your turn. So you just hang tight because I've got some real fun hombres heading your way.
Sounds fun.
What is that?
What I need to destroy everything with your name on it.
Security breach.
See you soon, McKay.
You fucking jerk off!
Canadians are the reason why we have the Geneva Convention and the war crimes. So, I mean, he's not wrong.
Danny, I've got the intel. Now get out of there.
I'm moving.
Oh, this is great. I get to watch you die.
Okay.
Or whatever. And by the way, I have the most secure cloud in the world.
Oh. Look at that. You gave me some bullets. That was such a mistake.
Useless.
Such a mistake.
Oh, look, backpack. I have another call. Go out like a hero, will ya?
Oh, I will. Don't you worry, big dog. Don't you freaking worry. I got you. Just because you stated that like that overconfidence, you know what's gonna happen now, homie? I'm gonna blow up those 2 trucks out there. Just on principle. Because I can. number 2. Hey, smart guy. There you go. How's those hombres for you, big dog?
Fuck that shit.
We're not mad. We didn't take that personal at all. Not at all. Alright, can we fast travel now? No? No? No?
What an hijo de puta. But hey, I got more intel on McKay and Castillo's poison operation.
What's our next move?
According to his files, the pipe network and the plant are a big deal. McKay put most of his security on them.
Let's fuck them up. Which one first?
Up to you. Rendezvous with me at Valera Lumberyard, or Lucky Mama at Cardoso Mill.
Okay, so. Kay's working on, it's valuable to him. He's got security scientists working around the clock, rendezvous with the team of gorillas, and let's figure out what's made there. Okay, what do we got here? Yankee production, poison in his pipeline, and we can... Okay, what does it say? Yep, produces that poison and needs to end his pipeline. Soft spots we can hit out with substance stations. Each one has a yellow poison silos that are vulnerable to destroy enough, and it will be catastrophic. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, guys. Tell you what. Let's go here. I can rearm. Grab a buzzer. We can go pick up these quests.
Yelena, I took out all of the jammers.
Nice work, Sammy. Every little thing we do to fuck with McKay and Castillo's network counts.
Think this will make the history books?
Oh, yeah.
Do we have it yet? I don't have any cougar meat. It's because I have jaguar. That's what I got. Improves movement noise. Yeah.
Years from now, the great attack on the jammers is probably going to be a national holiday.
Laugh now. You'll see.
Hell yeah. They're gonna be so grateful we gave them 2G internet. What a silly little medic, thinking he could assault a guerrilla outpost with just his little pistol. What a silly medic. Alright, let's get this intel. Hey, you, stop, or I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Stop it. Give me your intel. You're gonna get shot. Give me your intel. I warned you. So, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna revive you, and you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna give me my intel. Get up. Let's try this again. Now give me.
I think this will help.
Then
There you go.
the prime target for
See?
you.
They just
Marking
need to be
an
shot in the
anti-aircraft
face a
site
few
on your map.
times. They learned.
Take it out.
Thank you. And you gave me a good, useful one, too. Nice. Alright. So, we're gonna hit this one first. Track this. Because this is something that I can fly around and shoot at. And it's next to a yarn story. All right. Up, 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 up. There we go. Fine. Man, this really, like, I would challenge anyone to prove that there is a superior vehicle to this version of the buzzer. this buzzer is absolutely, in my opinion, the most superior vehicle they have ever created. Hands down. Big ladder. Okay. Let's do some landing about it. First things first. There we go. Collect that. And that. And that. And that. Ah, this doesn't actually go around. So how do we get... There we go. It's like, man, how do we actually get up there then? Because there's got to be a way. There it is. It's right here.
I need better support than these heels.
Here we go. Let's get this quest.
Like my outfit? Stitch it together myself. Speaking of stitches, you'll be the first to know this puppet is cutting her strings. Los fascistas are about to have their last little song and dance out of Rosamel. Felicia told me the regime's dogs have been sniffing harder than an 80s cocaine addict. And they've picked up on the scent of me and my chameleons.
An 80s cocaine
got
addict.
Names and faces plastered all over their PDP booths. Honey, I need you to burn, shred, destroy any evidence that could lead those bloodthirsty come mierdas to my doorstep. I'd do it myself, but these tetas would trigger the alarms. And you'll buy us some time for our performance at the military retirement party. It'll be Rosamel's goodbye bolero. Once the paper trail is gone, I'll check back in with you. There is a people trail I need you to take care of.
Alright. Sounds good.
Lives are on the line, honey. And so are my poor feet.
Alright, where is this chest, though?
Nice out, no?
There it is. Alright. Let's go talk to Lucky Mama and get the quest. I guess we gotta get out. Oh well. Oh well, we missed him.
When I was a girl...
You hear about Tom Cruise?
The air here used to smell
No, what
like
happened
the
to Tom
ocean.
Cruise?
But the foreign corporations came, poisoned everything. Back in '67, we kicked them out. For decades, you could breathe the air. Then Espinosa started to sell off our industries. Then Anton took over. He opened the door for that Yankee McKay. His operation produces the poison needed to make Viviro. And the pipeline here is a vital part of that cancer treatment. Lorenzo showed me the photographs you took of their research. Disgusting. So Yelena and I came up with a plan to cripple production of Castillo's wonder drug. Think of that Yankee's main chemical plant like a heart, and all these pipes are like arteries. Cut the arteries, and the heart goes into a catastrophic state. So follow the pipes, Danny. Destroy the substations, and you'll create a pressure overload at the plant. That's when Yelena will access their computers, and will be able to kill McKay's poison operation for good.
He loves fish in a more loving way. That's... I would like to say I'm surprised, but it's Tom Cruise. And, there's very little that would surprise me about the people of that cult that he belongs to. Which is sad to say. so let's go shoot these. Follow the pipes, follow the pipes. That's all we've got to do, and then hit the yellow tanks, yes. Do 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 do. There you are.
Danny, find the control panels. You can overload the poison silos from there.
Or I could just shoot them.
Being against that is sloppy work leads to too many corpses.
Okay, first up station down.
You know, I used to watch El Tigre's back when he was in the field.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you're watching mine.
There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right there.
Danny,
got you.
Did El Tigre ever tell you about Lobo?
A little. Said he was killed in combat. Why?
You remind me of him. Clara's the politician. But you are a true guerrilla. Like Lobo, the lone wolf.
I don't like worrying about others. Slows me down.
But when the lone wolf makes the big kill, he doesn't like to share the spoils. Be careful, Danny.
Why are you
No,
telling
don't
me
go
this?
up. Don't go up. Don't go up.
Hello? Hello? Pinga.
We almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. I need to get this lined up better. There it is. Outstanding.
Another artery cut. Now keep cutting.
I should have been a surgeon.
I wouldn't go that far.
There's another one there.
Danny, I want to apologize for how I treated you when we first met.
Come on. Come
I
on.
was wrong about you.
No need to apologize.
I've just seen enough blood to last 3 lifetimes. And enough guerrillas who enjoyed spilling it. When you showed up, you had trouble written all over you. But El Tigre, he always knew a true guerrilla at first glance. He told me if anyone could save Yara, it was you. Just thought you should know.
Libertad could use you, Lucky. Clara could learn a lot from you.
Libertad, la moral. Just a club, Danny.
Come
I
on.
fight for Yara.
Come on.
No one else. Just
Come on.
want to
Fire.
go, Danny.
Copy.
Ooh, give me an update. Come on. Give me an update.
Bunny, great job taking out those substations. I've accessed their system, and thanks to you overloading the basin pressure at the plant, I can now do this.
Do what, Yelena?
Danny, I never told anyone this.
¿Qué?
El Tigre killed Lobo.
De pinga.
Back in 67, we led the final attack together. But Lobo wanted Yara all for himself. Once they took Esperanza, his plan was to take down Santos. Lobo would have undone everything we fought for. Instead of peace, he would have started a civil war. Lobo was a traitor, Danny. He left El Tigre no choice. A secret no Yaran can ever know.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you remind me of Lobo. You might be a hero now. You might think you would never betray Yara. But once you're on the throne, it will change you.
I have no desire to rule Yara, Lucky.
Just know that if I must, I won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
There's another one.
Just like El Tigre. He was the real legend of 67. And he never gave himself away.
Man, like they
Holy
will not
shit.
stop talking so
Lucky,
we
did
can
you hear that?
comment on this stuff.
All of Yara heard that. Time for phase 2. Get to the plant. Just follow the smoke. Danny, I never told anyone this.
¿Qué?
El Tigre killed Lobo.
De pinga.
Back in 67, they led the
Now
final
she's
attack
repeating the
together.
phone call again.
But Lobo wanted
Man.
all for himself. Once they took Esperanza, his plan was to to take down Santos. Lobo would have undone everything we fought for. Instead of peace, it would have started a civil war. Lobo was a traitor, Danny.
Alright, they're done talking. So basically, she's gonna kill us if we try to take over. Raj. So Lucky Mama's gotta go. Either that or they gotta find a new war for Danny to get involved when that's not in Yara.
Lucky, I'm at the plant. Everyone's shitting themselves.
Thanks to you. Engineers are trying to repair the chemical basins. Find the control room, Danny. Elena's waiting to be patched into the computers. Once we have access.
Heart attack. Got it. Don't like the look of this place.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna sit here, crouch, scan.
Engineer.
Go.
All hands! Stop those bases from overloading again! If they blow twice, we're fucked!
Okay. I think that's a good scan. Let's go. Go up high. Go, 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 go. Hey! Morning, morning, morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Now then.
Get the pressure under control!
Let's start pinning these numbers,
Guys,
shall
be on
we?
alert! Reports of sabotage are coming in!
There it is.
Get this under control! If McKay finds out, we're all fucked!
Come on. Which way you running?
What's the
How about
status
you?
on those bases?
There we go. All right, and
Guards! Keep an eye out for guerrillas!
all right. There's somebody new. Where's the new one? I see some
The
movement. There
substations
you
are
are.
compromised! Repeat! The substations are compromised!
There it is. Do we get everybody? I think so.
All hands! Stop those bases from
All right.
overloading again! If they blow
Let's
twice, we're
reload.
fucked!
Let's reload. There we go. Nice. Clean. All right.
Get the pressure under control!
Who is shouting? Everybody's dead.
Guards, be on alert! Reports of sabotage are coming in!
Legitimately, everyone's dead.
Yelena, it's Danny. I've plugged you in. Time to do your thing.
Muy bien. Let's melt this fucker. We're in. Now, each basin has an overflow control switch. Flip the switches
and kaboom!
Yeah. But there's going to be some time between flipping and kabooming. So make sure no one gets their hands on those switches.
Warning. Critical pressure levels detected.
Alright, let's back up here. Make sure. Come on. Come on. Wow, they weren't kidding with there was gonna be some time. Hot dang, that was some time.
Almost there. 3 more basins to go.
Music to my ears.
This is Senior McKay. Who's the fucking manager here? Call me pronto. I need to know what the hell's going on.
Critical pressure levels detected.
Okay. We don't need to actually defend everything. We just need to defend this one panel system right here. So all we gotta do is hold. Hold. And I'm gonna start the furthest one away and then come back forward again. There it is. That's 2.
Danny, you won't be alone for long. Reinforcements are inbound.
Cool!
Someone get on the horn, ASAP, with an update. Now! I'm the one paying your fucking salaries. This is Senor McKay.
Warning. Critical pressure levels detected.
Can we be overly ambitious? We shouldn't be. That's a bad idea. Don't be overly ambitious. Okay. Where? I don't see anybody to shoot at. There it is. There we go. There we go. Final one.
Why is nobody calling me? Tell me the fuck now or your asses are fired.
They can't call you because they're all dead, homie. Or dying. They're kind of busy. There you are. I knew you would show up. Yeah. Screw your air supports. Okay. Holding. Holding. Come on. Come on. I wish they would get out of that red mist. Guess not. Backpack.
Okay, Danny, we're almost done. You destroyed that massive pipeline, but something called the toxiflow reactant ultrafiltration downstream osometer is at the head of it.
The toxi... ¿Qué pinga es eso?
It's in the warehouse. I unlocked it for Loki. She should be there already.
Headed there now.
Glad you could make
There's
it to
Lucky.
the party. Now let's
Nice.
finish this.
With pleasure.
Good work on those basins. Now to attack the hub.
Alright, now this is just an all-out brawl. I can do that.
You people better be busy fixing this. If it's those damn libertards, I want your soul
Libertards.
to mop the floor with them. You useless motherfuckers! I am pulling your health and dental. You can all choke to death on that poison.
Ponyo, I'm out!
We're running out of bullets quick. We are running out of bullets quick doing this shit. Oh, there's got to be a more efficient way.
You'll be left with fuck all! I'll bankrupt you in your dumb country, you and your backpack snot-nosed kids!
No? Is it just shooting this at this point? How about if I did that? Oh, look. There is one right there. Come on, Lucky.
You wait, backpack! Say adios to the rest of your life!
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, homie? Cry? Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Move. Move. There you go, thank you.
Repinga.
Okay. Oh, man. Whew. What do we got here? Alright, so let's do this. This is that Yaren story. And we can actually... We can just fly there. Nice. How's our ammo count? Reload. Good go. Good to go. Everything's loaded up.
Danny, you did it. I'm proud of you. And Tigre would have been too. We have destroyed the only place on this island where they produce the poison they spray on the tobacco fields in the west.
After they use up the poison...
No more wonder drug.
There you go. Let's land.
Hey, Rosa. I think I found one of those PDP booths. They've got pics of chameleons everywhere.
Burn it all, honey! These hills are going to be the death of me.
Do 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 do. You need to come inside with me, little homie. You can be in the corner. Right there. Hopefully they don't notice your arm.
If you ask me,
Collect the medicine. Collect the gasoline.
Giara is having a little rebellious phase and needs guidance, patience, and someone to set
Okay,
boundaries.
so what do I do with this?
Do you think it's the best for Giara at a time like this?
Oh, Molotov cocktail it, huh?
That is one batch of evidence destroyed.
All right. Next. Hey. The thing is, though, like, if these pictures were taken, if this evidence was all collected, right, and somebody pieced all this together, you do realize that, like, at that point, you've been compromised and you need to also eliminate the person that collected the evidence. Destroying the evidence itself is well and fine, but it's not enough. you actually have to destroy the person that collected it in the first place. If you don't, the person's still alive, so they can just reproduce the evidence. It's not that hard, right? Oh my goodness. That was almost a mistake.
Here to say what you need to hear.
Now, do I need to burn it, or can I just, like, attack it?
Nice. Just need one more.
Okay, so I don't have to burn it. I can just attack it. Alright, so they do have a big giant flag on them, so we can start looking for that. The big giant flag. Alright, let's get up here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, up, up. Get into the search zone and look for a big flag. This is gonna be the entry point. I mean, legitimately, that might be one. Let's look around, though. The search area they're giving us is pretty big, so maybe it'll be another little small outpost by a street. Not to mention, so far, I don't know if it's deliberate or not, or if it was just they didn't have the assets, but the evidence has been the same, which means this is triplicates of the same exact evidence, which means it's been reproduced already. So the things we're destroying probably aren't the originals either, you know? We're probably just destroying copies. Surely they wouldn't put it right in that building again, right? Did they? They did, didn't they? There we go. That's this dude. And it's not in here, which means it's gonna be in that building. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's go do this building again. Hopefully there's not an infinite spawn rate. Okay, so we've got PDB booth. These ends. It's got to be at the actual offices, so it is this place.
They've got a medic. Okay, careful, Danny.
Be mindful of political criticism. Back here. Ready to go. You're elected. She's close. He's working hard to serve you.
Encuentren esa porquería. What?
There it is.
Coño, ¿dónde estás? Hey. Multiple bodies.
All right. Clear. All right. Let's get in here. Where is this evidence? There it is. See, it's duplicated. Sexy triplicated because this is the third, right? And the information's all exactly the same. Pictures are all exactly the same, which means you really do have to find the person that compiled that and take them out.
Sorry, Rosamel. I destroyed 3 stations worth of evidence on your chameleons.
Your timing is magnifico. I need you to come to Hotel Amanecer. The retirement party is about to start, and I need you to retire 3 coronels for good. These Singaos are responsible for more Ijaran deaths than I can count. And I can fucking count.
Okay, I'm headed to the hotel now.
I can already see the headlines. Drag queen spy masterminds triple hit assassination of corrupt officials. Binga, I'll sell the rights to a fancy TV channel. We'll be stars, Danny. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll send you some glamour shots of the targets now. Call when you're close.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get over to these dudes and take them down. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Where is our height advantage going to be able to get the best scouting?
Rosa, I'm near the hotel.
Fantastico. Now, sneak in quietly. I swear, if you interrupt my solo, we will have words, Danny.
If I interrupt your solo, okay. Well, I mean, gunfire typically does that. I'm just throwing that bit out there, okay? Don't get too mad. Kind of how this works. I'll try. I'm using silencers, okay? So I am at least trying. We are missing someone.
All right, maybe some shooting. But I swear, if anyone gets blood on these shoes, I am going to attach your cojones to a car battery. Only the
Jaguar King. So we're missing the Jaguar King. We got the dancer that's up there. We got the drunk that's there. The Jaguar King is who's missing.
You'll need a liver transplant before they serve the appetizers. And running late as usual is Coronel Diaz. Not to be confused with his fourth brother.
He's late.
Capitan Diaz. So to you, I sing this song inspired by one of the brightest stars to ever pass through Jara. Ah, Queen, arrived from the sea. Big bushy grave new scenery.
Got him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got your shoulder. Go ahead, chicken wing out there again like that. Got you. Boom. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Who wants some more? You do? Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Can't see them. That's the problem I'm running into right now. There you are. I got you. Got him. Go, 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 go. Where are these dudes? Are they above us? Oh my goodness. Got him with a sticky grenade. Wait. Oh, man. There is a creative way to kill them. That's disappointing. Oh, I gotta remember that for next time. There's creative ways to kill them. Cheers, homies. We are out of here. Go, 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 go. No, enter as driver. Go, go, go. Yeah, we can do tires today if we can fit it in. Okay.
Danny, honey, just wanted
Let's
to
get out
tell
of here.
you, I was magnificent. You were pretty great yourself.
Glad to be of service. Is there anything else you need me to do?
Actually, yes. My cameraman bailed, and I want to do a big fuck you video to all of Castillo soldados out there, courtesy of Rosamel Paquete. Come see me when you have a minute.
All right. Is this still the RN story? Yep, it's still the RN story. And where are we located? We're located here. Okay, yeah, we can fly that. We can fly that for sure. Let's go, let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, don't do it. We don't need to do it. Okay. One more round. So this is a friendly territory. I should be able to land. Just drop on in. All right, where's the workbench? I need a workbench. It's upstairs. Of course it's upstairs.
I hope you people take down Castillo fast.
Well, you know, if everyone would stop sending me on all these willy-nilly missions and just go, hey, he's here, let's go shoot him in the face. I could absolutely do that, you know?
Mis amores. Oh, it's true. I'm switching. I mean, I'm divorcing the government. They promised me a microphone, and they gave me a banana. I'd like to show them where they can shove their bananas. But that's another video. The point is, I will not be the flapping lips of the regime any longer. The truth is, I love La Moral and Libertad. They treat me right, and they want to treat us right. Mis amores, love yourselves more. We are not the world's medicine cabinet. We are Jara. And no matter what, always remember, Rosa loves you. Los amo a todos. Los amo a todos.
And there we go. Woo! Alright, where's that workbench? Alright, reloaded. Outstanding.
How you doing?
El tigre en Honron, huh? Fucking tragedy.
Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Now then. Is that all the yarn stories? It's all the yarn stories so far. And we're down to this one here. just track it. And let's go get it. They're adorable. Are you talking about the last character? That character was awesome. I really do enjoy that character. That character was well written for the short amount of screen time that they got. Like, that was a cool character. Really cool storyline too. That person leads the spy ring and gathers all the intel for the rebels. All while pretending to be the face and mascot for the government's regime. It's pretty awesome.
Hey, Danny. Over here.
It's terrible what happened to El Tigre. Honron too.
Lucky Mama better have some fight in her.
Man, so much stuff. You guys should really clean up the bodies. At least for morale purposes and whatnot, if not for the health.
You have to hear this.
You're right, I do, but you gotta hold on. I got loot to do, okay? Alright. What's up?
According to McKay's files, one of the old refineries has engineers working overtime on something called PG-240X. PG-240 is the poison they spray on tobacco leaves in the West to make viviro. My guess is that PG-240X is what they dropped on us at the hotel. So we are going to fuck up McKay's operation by destroying that old refinery from the inside. I sent Lucky Mama and a small team to secure the perimeter. They are waiting for you. Once you get inside the place, talk me through what you see. We'll figure out how to get it offline.
Didn't I just blow all that stuff up?
Muy bien.
I feel like we disabled this already. What's with the redundancy? It's already done. This isn't going to accomplish anything more than what we've already accomplished.
Two of Yara's finest are gone. I can't believe it.
Yeah, you need to get used to it. That's how war works. Every war will always have its fallen heroes on both sides. You go into conflicts expecting things like that.
Ugh, fucking stinks here.
You know, I really just want to shoot. I feel like if I can just shoot it, it can die.
How did my team do?
Looks like they secured the perimeter.
Remember, you need to talk me through what you see in there. If I'm right, that place is important to the poison operation.
What's going on?
Venga. Always thought El Tigre would live forever.
Nice, we need to get closer.
Just keep in mind that none of my Canadian sites have this problem. So don't be an idiot. And you won't get hurt.
Hey.
Okay, good. We got them all marked. Good, 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 good. Got all those clouds to go away.
Over here!
Yelena told us to hold the position for you. These abuelas are cold-blooded. They kill the soldados like it was nothing. We rigged the doors to blow. You can trigger them if you want.
With no moolah in your pocket. That's an arrow in your speech. Good news for you. Business is booming. McKay Global needs workers and we pay real money.
Okay, hold on. Stand by.
I'm kidding. We've even got a bonus referral program. So bring your brother, your sister, your pappy, or whoever to a McKay Global recruitment office today. And make that real cheddar. That means money. I can get it.
Is there not a quiet way in here? There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Holy shit!
Just no good.
I don't want to die.
Ooh, one more.
Hey, hold it. There's one little thing I want to remind everybody about. El Presidente Anton, you heard of him? He chose me. He chose my company. So if you don't like the way my company is doing things, well, that's kind of...
Yelena, I'm seeing a lot of missiles in boxes.
Anything else?
Yeah, they're all marked as PG-240X.
Get down to the basement. The blueprints say there's a ton of electrical work down there.
Okay, let's switch over to our red dot. Let's go. So far I've got no... There they are. Is that all of them? No, it looks like there's some more over there. There we go. We got them all. We got everything marked. We still haven't done the big explosion at the front door, so we should still have the ability to sneak through and clear this place quietly.
Yelena? What the fuck is that? Yelena!
I'm here, Danny.
You were right. It looks like this is where Mackay's people are making the chemical weapons, the bombs.
Finga, we have to fuck this shit up now. Connect me to any computer you see. I'll overload it.
On it, Yelena.
All right. One more. All right, room's clear. Reload.
Please, I don't want to die.
Well, then get out of here. Go. Go.
Don't look back!
And you need to be like waving blue flags or something. Blue cloth of some kind. And yelling friendly.
It's connected.
Give me a minute. I'm scanning for exploits.
Oh, son of a...
This was patched ages ago. All they had to do was run Windows Update. I thought I needed a 0-day.
Can I go?
No. Danny, you got soldats heading your way. Don't let them fuck with the connection.
Stubborn motherfuckers.
Yep, but they don't know we're here, so it's cool. Don't you get in the way. Don't you get in the way. You will be shot if you get in the way.
Danny, find the manual override switch and pull it. Blinking green light.
Then I go.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Get out!
I'm stuck! In the control room!
The building is filling with that poison. Fuck! I saved you. I lost 20-30 of us minimum. I can't.
Fuck!
Find a way out, Danny. Find a way
How?
out.
How? There's not a way out. Blasting through a wall. There it is. Oh, look at that. Lucky saving the day. Alright, go. Oh, come on. Stop coughing. You got this. Go. Go. I'm sorry, anybody who fights in this conflict, like, you're dying of cancer, homie. You know?
This shit has been really entertaining to watch. Seriously. Now,
Anybody working with this stuff, anybody sabotaging this stuff, blowing
really
it all
starting to
up.
piss in my lemonade.
Everybody would absolutely be toast. You'd be getting cancer. Every which kind. Oh my goodness. Yes. I get it. You're an airplane. Oh no, you're not an airplane. You're a helicopter. There we go. Here, come here. Now, your scrap. There's my aircraft. Get out of here. Let's go. Escape the refinery. Cheers. Go, 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 go. Whee! We made it out. There it is. There it is. What now? Let's see what's the next bit.
Danny, I want you to know I had no idea the factory would blow up. And I couldn't risk that many of my guerrillas.
You did what you had to.
If it ever comes down to sacrificing one versus many...
If it makes you feel any better, Lara would have done the same thing. You're more alike than you think.
Moving the Pacon. How about the fact that we just completely destroyed Castillo's ability to make chemical weapons? This is a huge blow to the regime.
So they can't make any more of the bombs they dropped on us at the hotel.
All that's left is what was made before.
Always another target. If you don't mind, I'm gonna just enjoy breathing for a minute.
Danny, you're not going to believe it,
Yeah,
but before
next
we hit
mission.
McKay at the port, I got a special request from Clara. And she's got a point.
Didn't see that coming.
We have an opportunity to do something bigger. If we destroy Castillo's oil reserves in El Este right now, it will choke his army of fuel across the island.
I like the sound of that.
That's fair.
Go hit the big red tanks all over La
Cripple
Jolla.
response times,
Our
cripple
guerrillas will help you.
maneuverability,
I sent the pigs over to
transports,
target.
Gracias, comadre.
vehicle support. That's a good idea. But you need to cripple it in a way that's recoverable. Because when everything's done and said, you're going to need those oil production facilities to go back online so you can have an economy.
Rojas, we are hitting the silos at the fuel depot.
Thanks for the heads up.
This is my last pitch to get you to buy into Castillo's plan, okay? Life in this country is hard now. It's an angry place. Death's all over.
Come on.
People are suffering. Everyone's dirt poor. Everyone's making hard life or death choices. What if I told you this island could be better?
Are you reading one of Castillo's speeches?
No, I'm serious. My great-grandparents had a brutal life. They left one country to go to another and made something of themselves.
Shit.
They passed that wealth on to the
There's a
next
vehicle of
generation.
some kind that just got me.
Built on it, they gave it to me.
So you want me to move?
Well, that would solve my immediate problems, but no. You can stay in Yara, but Castillo wants a change here. He does. I talk to him every day. He wants it as fast as you do. Sometimes it is better to swim with the current than to go against it.
So I should just accept the arrests? The outcast system? The executions?
Every modern country in the history of the world has dark days. Only difference now
Fair.
is that everybody can film it and stream it and try to get the world pissed off about it. Even in my country, Canada, go look up what they did to the indigenous folks and the fracking Jesus Murphy. But hey, nobody is perfect.
Talk all you want. You are nothing but a fucking invader.
Keep trying to be a badass. See where that gets you a couple generations from now. Think about what I said.
Danny, some of our people are storming the tanques by the beach.
Roger that!
Danny, the assault on the port is starting. It's time to put a fucking end to McKay's invasion on our
Oh
island.
man.
Make that Yankee pay for what he did to us.
And end Castillo's rule over El Este.
Yep. Okay. Get up. You got this. There you are. Woo, buddy. Just got Game Pass Ultimate from an uncle that finally gave family gifts from that. Nice. Very cool. I love Game Pass Ultimate. It genuinely does have a really good collection. I will say I miss the old Xbox Gold and Xbox Game Pass days where if you had both of them, you ended up with 4 free games every month that were just given to you. All you had to do was claim them. Like, that was so cool. Hey, homie. Thank you for the vehicle. Too kind, homie. Too kind. Alright, let's go. Inside here, huh? Okay, okay. There it is, there it is. Oh, ducking cover. Reload, reload, reload. Alright, let's get back up there. Okay. Oh man, that wasn't enough. Okay, so what else do we have? We've got sticky grenades. Let's try sticky grenades. Go. Another one. There it is.
Forget about the rest of the oil tanks and get to the port.
Ya voy.
Okay. Okay. Reload. Okay, there we go. Get the ammo. Can I fast travel to you? I can, cool. Let's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for free on it, but yeah, 262 gigabytes, crazy for that game. Yeah, I think it's really shady how companies do that. They're like, oh, we're just gonna make our game so big you can't have any other games on there, and it takes forever, so you're not gonna want to uninstall it. Yeah, like, I feel like that's what companies are doing, and they're doing it on purpose. What intel do you have for me?
You got something for me?
Danny, got the prime target for you. Marking an anti-aircraft site on your map. Take it out.
Thank you.
Good deal, good deal. I like it. Okay, I don't like that, so we will take this.
Hey, horse. Ready to go? Huh. That's a good horse.
There we go.
key.
Oh. Nope.
Come on.
We can destroy those later. She said to meet her at the port, so that is exactly what we are doing. We are meeting her at the port. We can destroy all of that later. Because those structures, I promise, will still be there. And again, we don't want to destroy it entirely, we just want to cripple it. Because it needs to be usable and repairable. It needs to be fixable. There we go. There we go.
McKay, you at the port?
As a matter of fact, I am. Sitting in my little fortified panic room. It's Russian-made and impossible to open. And I'll just wait for Castillo's reinforcements.
Great.
Russian-made
I'll swing by and say hello.
Look, backpack.
To open.
If it's just you coming to see me, let's talk the situation over. I'll be unarmed.
I won't.
There we go. There we go. Ooh, crazy. That took entirely too long, though. I am sorry, that took way too long.
We're going nowhere with that chopper in the air!
There we go. Oh, hot damn, a single round did that. Oh man, I don't think I've gone through this many rifle rounds in any operation so far. Oh my goodness. We are getting some serious concentrated fire now. Ah, shit. That was wasted. Oh, man. There's got to be some weapon ammo stuff for my heavy machine gun here. Come on. Grab that. Grab that. Reload. Can we get inside? No, we can't. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Alright, so. Sticky grenade, submachine gun. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Refill. Oh, man. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now, where did special helicopter go? Let's get the special helicopter out of the air, shall we? Yeah. There you are. Come here, dickbag. Goodbye. Okay. Jump. Go. Woo!
Guys. The momentum is shifting. If you don't make a stand against the guerrillas here, you're gonna...
Reload. Go.
Fight for Castillo!
Where are we? Fuck, I can't see him. Alright, any information says he's in the warehouse office. Okay, Raj. I need to get out of the line of fire, though, so I can actually see where that's at. Go. Okay, so let's see here. Glad you finally got it, and it's why I stopped playing that. Thank you. Been wanting for a bit. Gonna try out Still Wakes the Deep. Once it gets down, that's what man. Like, yeah, I have been. Oh, where is this dude? This dude's about to make me mad. Did you bring a tank? Oh, you brought a tank. Listen, homie, I don't think you understand how bad you just screwed up. You gave me the end of you. Hey. Boom. You. Hijack. Cheers. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Clean out that building.
Woo! Oh, you're so lucky. Do. Where is?
There's too many of them.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. You guys can have the toy back. There it is. Now, it can't be used against us.
Policy is, but La Moral doesn't take prisoners, especially fuckers like McKay. Remember that.
I will.
The fuck? Clean out that building.
It's a good thing that we don't work for her. We work for Clara, which is Libertad, and Libertad does take prisoners.
How's it going there, backpack? Listen, I'm running late, so...
Mierda.
Woo!
Yelena, McKay wasn't there. The office was a fucking trap.
Coño, that intel came from a fucking traitor. If I know anything about foreign invaders, they have one idea in their head if they're losing.
McKay has to be on one of those ships.
You called it lucky.
Oh, god damn. She chose to do the reload instead of grabbing the heavy machine gun.
Yelena, if the Yankee was on that ship, he's a dead man. Yelena, if the Yankee was on that ship, he's a dead man.
He wasn't. McKay's on the one farther out.
You
Okay,
sure this time?
good.
This intel comes from one of Gilberto's people.
Whoa.
She's on that ship and has a visual on him.
On my way.
Gilberto will get on the line.
Go, 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 go.
Hola, honey. I have some good news. My little chameleon on the ship sabotaged the engine. She says there's a hole and some smoke coming from the hole. You can't miss it.
You and your chameleons are fucking amazing.
I know.
Ooh. Oh. God damn it. You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Okay. If you want to do that, we can do that. For sure. Oh, duck, 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 duck. Alright, go, go, go. There it is. Hey, homie.
I know, but don't tell them that, or else I may have to pay them more.
Ha! I'll keep an eye out and shoot my way in.
Good luck, honey.
There we go. There we go. Now we can actually get into it properly.
I made it!
When you find McKay, make him suffer.
No.
Why are you soldiers even fighting anymore? Get the fuck out
Not
of here.
doing that one. No, we're not.
Had whatever the fucking gorillas. They've clearly won.
Come here, special fish. Ooh, there it is. Oh, no, no, come back around here, Mr. RPG man.
There's some
Dumbass.
chemical weapons here. I think the other ship had more.
And McKay?
Don't see him. We'll look up top.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Oh, surprise, surprise.
Make sure you take off the uniform and join the winning side before it's too late. I mean, who knows? You might be able to live your whole life and nobody will know you started on the wrong side of this thing.
He says that while he's
Seriously,
losing.
it's been a good run, boys. Now, if you don't mind, Backpack and I have some business to talk over.
Okay. Guess we gotta go all the way around the back here. I'm not seeing a way up from in. There we go. We are letting him live, because we're gonna listen to the conversations here. This is important.
Danny, the situation has changed.
Don't want to hear it right now, Juan.
See, he's a skin tag on a weasel's asshole. But we just made a deal. McKay is offering us a fuck ton of cash if we let him go. We're talking real dinero, Danny.
No way Clara's good with this.
I'll deal with Clara. You and I both know the real war starts the first minute Castillo dies. And you can't win that fight without cash. Trust me.
We've been doing pretty good with bullets.
Leave him alone and head back to the port. I'm on my way there now. It's time to celebrate. We won!
And there we go. Now, we're not going to kill him.
Go on, Backpack. Go join the fiesta back on the mainland. I'm sure they're gonna have a piñata set up and everything for you.
I'm thinking.
But what we are going to do is we're going to hang out and listen to a phone call. 2 phone calls he's going to make.
Just like my grandmother always said, anyone with the price is a whore.
Fucking asshole.
Okay, how about... Please don't kill me. I have children. Fuck, I can't even say it with a straight face.
Ugh.
We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait.
FYI, Yaran pesos are so worthless on the global exchanges right now. I'm basically buying my freedom for the cost of a double-double.
Oh, that's kind of insulting. Business at large, Sharma K. How to maximize your employees.
I promise when you people take control of the
leader
government and want
at a
this
time.
swamp dick island to join the modern world, I'll be there to help. Seriously. Seriously, no hard feelings about killing your friends, right?
How many do we have on board here?
Okay, look, if you're waiting for some revelation, it's simple. We're done here, and I won. I always win, sweetheart. I'm a man who can afford the best lawyers in the world and pay off any police department, any level, any country. Seriously, I could murder my wife and my mistress on tape, and I'd get away with it. And even if I did get arrested, I know an extraction team that can break me out of any prison. I'd fake my death, get top-notch plastic surgery, maybe some lipo, and I'd start up again as just another billionaire. Long story short, guys like me always get away because, well, we're smarter than you. We think on another level. I'm not going to apologize for being genetically superior to you people.
This
With the you
dude.
people again? I can't believe I'm not shooting you right now.
Walk out and go. The minute you step foot on the mainland, I'll wire Libertad the dinero. Look, you lasted this long without pulling the trigger, so you really are past the girly, emotional stage. Very mature, by the way. See, now you're thinking like a man. Logically. It's simple. Me live, you rich. Me die, you no money. Now, if you don't mind, I have business in another time zone that I need to take care of. Toodles, backpack.
Okay. Conversation time. Let's listen to it. Here it goes.
Yeah, sorry about being late. I had some stuff with that Yara project I needed to tie up. I'm happy you're late, Willis. It makes me look good. So, I got 2 ships full of WMDs and Viviro out of here for you. Yeah, did it before these kids could stop it. I'll call you again
So
once
he's
I'm back
talking to
stateside.
Willis
Could be a while.
Huntley, the CIA agent.
Longinus, baby, come on, where have you been?
And there's
You wouldn't believe
Longinus.
this, but I'm in Yara, your old stomping grounds, buddy. Now listen, not sure if you're in the things that kill people game anymore, but I got some WMDs that you can make use of. You heading back to Karat anytime soon? Yeah, they left a couple days ago. One's going to St. Jeff Island. Rest in peace, with a couple young treats in a shipping container for the creep crew. Then some of the WMDs will go to Halifax for my man Stewart and the house cat. No shit! I thought it was a joke that you left the biz. For what? What? You're breaking up? No, say that again? Uh-huh. Boris, baby! The other ship is more stacked and taking the long way to Australia for Elliot.
I wonder how many of these places
promise
he's
nobody is
listing
gonna touch
off
your
are going to be
shipment. My ships can go
future
anywhere. I swear,
game
you want something
ideas,
on the moon,
game
I got a guy.
locations.
Seriously, you want it 40 years ago? I got a time travel guy. I'm joking. Ah, hang on. I have to say goodbye to someone.
So there you go.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy, face it, backpack. If you were gonna kill me, you would have done.
And now he just goes into the repeat stuff. So, Libertad wants him alive. Juan wants him alive. He's hooked up with Longinus.
Celeste para siempre, Danny. Yelena.
Juan's hooked up with Willis Huntley. Huntley's a reoccurring character.
Let's hear it for Danny.
And their people have actively been working against the bad guys.
Then I think it's only appropriate that I say that.
Lorenzo.
Willis from 4?
Lucky.
3, 4, and 5, yes. And
Today,
and Juan gives us his dog
for the
tag
first time
as
in my
well
life,
in this one.
I actually feel lucky. When I look into the eyes of your generation, I see the same fire, the same passion, the same hope I used to see in mine. Together, we have the chance to create something new. It's your turn. Let's make this Yara's last war.
La moral.
As long as there's humans in Yara, then no, it won't be the
Bienvenidos al
last
Clara.
war, right?
Welcome
Where
to
there's humans,
Libertad.
there'll be war.
Gracias, but no. La moral's good on its own.
Is that right?
We'll help you kill Castillo, but we'll also keep an eye on Libertad. You want me to trust this wrinkled-up abuelo to fix our Yara? No. We fight. We don't follow.
I like this one.
That's two of us. See you in Esperanza.
Yeah, I wouldn't have agreed to those terms. No, that would have been one of those join or die situations. We don't need those allies that bad. Those allies are not good allies to have. They shoot civilians. Like, no. That's a join or die situation. Yeah, and we got Boomer, too. We got Boomer.
I know there are many who speak of the old Revolution of 67.
And he was sent by Herc with a letter.
That these murderers were heroes. They will destroy your future, just as they did my father's. When I look into your eyes, I see lions. Libertad. La moral. Murderers of 67.
Wake
These
up,
are
boy.
lies. The truth?
Don't fall
They are
asleep
all
in front
known
of
by
people.
the same name. Terrorista. I have a vision. To rebuild paradise. But these terroristas have made sure the cost of paradise will be blood. Let this be Yara's last revolution. Let us claim victory to the lions.
We still haven't tried to assassinate him at a speech yet.
Wish you two were here.
All right. Go, 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 go. Immediately shoot, get shot in the face.
So where's this party at?
No, stop celebrating. Stop celebrating. You guys have not won the war. There is still Castillo running the government, homie. Stop celebrating.
To help Maximas Matanzas. Now that McKay is out of the picture, we have Anton where we want him.
You sound confident.
We have to be. We have to beat Castillo. The prize for second place is a bullet.
We're going to win. Viva Libertad, Clara.
Viva Libertad, Danny.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Story completion. And this place is complete, so now there's only this one. Woo! Alright. So we'll pick that one up tomorrow. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You guys are outstanding. For sure. And if you're on YouTube and you haven't done so already, will you please hit those subscribe and like buttons? It helps with the algorithm. I definitely appreciate it. And Twitch, hit those follow buttons if you haven't done so already. Alright, so I think we're going to be able to wrap this up in the next stream. Because we've only got this one region to go. And then it's immediately into here and we're done. So we've got 2 of them knocked out. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Alright. Do.